for proof of registration as a voter and for the proposer and the seconder. The Commission is also checking that the right photos for purposes of the ballot paper have been attached. The Commission will also be checking and is checking for compliance with Section 10 of the Presidential Elections Act, Section 10(1), Section 10, subsection Clause 3 of the Presidential Elections Act, which speaks to the proof that the aspirant submitted the required number of supporters, at least 100 from 2/3 of the districts in Uganda, the minimum of those being coming to 98 districts and the minimum number of those supporters being 9,800. And the Commission also check to confirm that the aspirant has paid the non-refundable fee of 20 million Uganda shillings. And checking as well to see that in the checklist there has been an appointment of the official agent. So that is what is happening for the interest of those seated here, our guests, and those that are following this exercise from wherever you are in the country and beyond. So there is a team here, as you can see, the team of the staff of the Commission that are checking all those particulars as has been outlined. The big black books you see on the tables there contain all the electoral laws, all the laws that govern elections in our country are contained in those huge books you see on the table of the commission. They are like the Bible or the Quran for elections in this country.
We have checked and verified the aspirants' papers as presented, and we find them in order. That he has fulfilled all the requirements as stipulated in the Presidential Elections Act. Therefore, I, Justice Byabakama Mugenyi Simon, being the returning officer for the nomination of presidential candidates, declare Museveni Yoweri Tuhaburwa Kaguta a duly nominated candidate in respect of the presidential elections 2026, he having fulfilled the nomination requirements under the Presidential Elections Act, Chapter 179. Okay. You can withhold those celebrations until later. Now, we require the candidate or his appointed agent to come and sign this declaration. As a duly nominated candidate, Museveni Yoweri Tuhaburwa Kaguta, you will be required to A, appoint an official agent who will coordinate your campaign meetings and media program, and also attend meetings on your behalf where necessary. Secondly, you will avail the commission with a schedule of your campaign meetings and media program as soon as practicable to facilitate the smooth harmonization of all the candidates' campaign programs countrywide. And thirdly, we sign a memorandum of understanding with the Electoral Commission on compliance with the harmonized campaign program timelines and guidelines. The law requires that upon nomination, the Electoral Commission shall avail the National Voters Register in a soft copy to the candidate. I hereby hand over the National Voters Register in soft copy form to your agent. After the business here, there are other two functions. One, we shall hand over to you your security vehicle. Secondly, you also address the press or the media in a designated area where you'll be ready to, if you want. I think that is all for now. Thank you. Can we now go and hand over the security vehicle to the candidate? Congratulations upon your nomination.
Members of the press, please get to the places where the place for the interview. Somebody is there to the protocol team, the commission leading the candidate now to his security detail, his security vehicle.
Our dear guests who are with us this morning, we've just witnessed the declaration of the first nominated candidate, who is sponsored by the National Resistance Movement Party. The nomination exercise continues. We're waiting to receive the second aspirant, who will be taken through a similar procedure. So we want to thank you for coming in and for giving us this time. Our nominations go on up to 4 p.m. in the afternoon. As we await to receive the commission back, we want you to feel at home, feel at the Electoral Commission. Thank you very much. DJ, you can give us appropriate interval music as we cross over into the next activity. Thank you very much.
Well, at this very point, the duly nominated candidate that is of the National Resistance Movement, Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, has been duly nominated and certified by the Electoral Commission. And yes, the process that is going on right now, he's going to be handed over his security detail that is going to be actually accompanying him during the campaign trail. That is what we are witnessing right now. And thereafter, he will be actually addressing the media in a very, very shortest time possible. But also, it is true that actually he has followed all the guidelines as they were stipulated by the Electoral Commission. He has come with only 20 people in one yellow bus that actually accompanied him as he was being, of course, received by the Speaker of Parliament, that is Right Honorable Anita Among, together with the Deputy Speaker, Right Honorable Thomas Taiba, and also other dignitaries that are actually in place. So what is going on right now, he is actually ensuring that he gets that car that he's going to use for the security detail in that matter. But of course, not forgetting that he is still the head of state, so he has his own special forces command that is actually always usually in charge of his security. But of course, as per the constitution, the Electoral Commission as well has to ensure that they fulfill the mandate of giving every duly nominated candidate a car, a lead car actually, and that of the escorts that will be actually accompanying him during all his campaign trail. So as for now, anytime from now, he will be addressing the media. We are actually waiting for him, and of course, I will be coming back to the studios as we get ready to hear what he has for us, that is as the nation at large. So it is very important to ensure that we get to hear exactly what he will be actually talking about, and in particular, I do understand he will be talking about the NRM manifesto. What is there that is going to fulfill, and what is that he promised? But of course, he will be standing with. But of course, like I said, we do have a number of people who are actually accompanying him. We do have the Prime Minister, that is Right Honorable Robina Nabanja. I'm seeing the once Prime Minister as well, Dr. Ruhakana Rugunda. I'm seeing almost all the SEC members are actually all available to ensure that the process actually moves on smoothly, together with the government chief whip, that is Honorable Hamson Obua. President has also been still accompanied by the First Lady, that is Janet Kataha Museveni. She's also available to ensure that she witnesses all the process and whatever is going to be happening. So what we wait to hear is to see and also get to understand, that is if we shall have an opportunity to ask him some questions regarding what he will be telling us as far as his manifesto is concerned. So it is very important that the security detail is actually getting ready to ensure that we kickstart with the event. It is very important for all the Ugandans to see that they actually understand, but also keep an ear on what is going to be said at this very particular time. It is very important as well, because we do expect more two candidates that are going to be actually duly that are going to be nominated today. We do expect Elton Mabilizi, we do expect Robert Kasibanda, and of course tomorrow we do expect the president of the National Unity Platform, that is Robert Kyagulanyi Ssentamu, but also Honorable Nandala Mafabi, that is the candidate for the AFDC. So, but as for now, the candidate that is supposed to be nominated as of now, that is the candidate of the National Resistance Movement, Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. He has been duly nominated and certified by the Electoral Commission. But it is very important as well to understand that those who follow history, the practice of leaders assuming office through elections in Uganda can be traced to pre-independence period. That is, if you actually do remember the British colonial times, that is in about 1957 and 1958, when the British actually protectorate gave African countries to start arranging and organizing elections. It was actually a precursor for our independence, that is in 1962. So we actually following history to ensure that this as well helps in prevailing democracy in the country. It is very important. So as for now, we shall be as well be hearing from the elected, duly certified and nominated candidate of the National Resistance Movement, that is Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. And obvious, here we go right now.
The members of the Electoral Commission who have gone back to their area, the NRM leaders who are here, the Vice Chairman Haji Gongo, Second Vice Chairperson Anita Among, all the other Vice Chairpersons, members of SEC, all the other supporters of and the leaders of NRM who are here, and those who are listening. I thank the Electoral Commission for doing the detailed work of studying the documents and approving our candidacy, our candidature. It's a lot of work, a lot of paperwork. I congratulate them. I congratulate the Electoral Commission. I want to thank the NRM members for again showing trust in me and electing me as the NRM chairperson for the period 1925-1931, and also for the flag bearer for the period 1926-1931. As we have discussed in our inner organs, but before I talk about the future, I hope nobody will accuse the Electoral Commission for campaigning for me. When they selected this site here, what I challenged the NRM media team to do is to go and get a satellite picture of 1986, if they can, of this area. Sometimes those pictures are there. Get a satellite picture of this area, this area, which they call Ruboa, Weza, they mix them up. This whole area, up to Wewaja. If they could get the satellite pictures of 1986 of these areas, and now, then you would not have to campaign much, you just show. You Gen Z people, these are Gen Z, Gen Z, Gen Z. The Gen Z is my comrades, my supporters. You should see that picture of 1986 here. This was a coffee shamba here. That's why they call it Ruboa Estate. It was a coffee shamba owned by a British company called Mitchell Courts. Now when you come here, it's amazing. If you, all the way you can see. A satellite picture of 1986 and now would speak many words rather than just talking. And the whole of, if you want to show the whole of Kampala, 1986 from the satellite, and now, just the picture. So where we are moving to now is to, again, convince the people of Uganda of what has been achieved in the past and what we are planning to do now. At Kololo, I will say more in the afternoon, but really we have got two major thrusts. Thrust number one is to work with the middle class and the investors from outside to completely transform Uganda from a lower middle income country, which we are now. We are no longer a least developed country, we are now a lower middle income country, to high middle income country moving towards first world country. I think the idea is that in this Kisanja, which you are now concluding, if you check the figures, the GDP of Uganda has doubled, apparently. I had not bothered to check that, but they pointed it out. That at the end of the last Sanja, we were like 34 billion. We are now 66 billion. It's really, I don't know why NRM doesn't talk more about some of these things, because they are really remarkable. To double the size of GDP in one term is not a mean achievement. And this is what we intend to do in this coming term. And things are now much faster because we have everything that we didn't have in the past. We have electricity. We have the roads, although we need to repair some of the others. We have the telephones. We have the manpower, the educated people. We have the peace. That's why we are being flooded with more investments. Because people in the world are looking for a peaceful area, a peaceful and profitable area where to invest. That's why there's one of our Asian people, the one who was heading the Uganda Indian Association, I've forgotten his name, but he always tells me about Uganda being a land of the 3 Ps. Peaceful, profitable, and something else, 3 Ps. Peaceful, profitable, and some other third one. It has got everything. They are coming because there is peace. But on the other side, we, the NRM people, need to ensure that all our population layers get involved. This is where we have some challenges. And this is where we need to address what I always call the mass issues, the issues of the masses. Number one, everybody to be involved in the money economy with the Kibaro. That's number one. Number two, education. Free education for our children of the poor in government schools. For all children in the government schools. The rich ones can take their children to private schools. Number three, the roads. Making sure that the tarmac roads are repaired on time so that we don't have to lose time and then get potholes and then come late and do so more expensively. But also, the Maram roads are maintained. And the money is always sent. The next one, health, the health. The immunization is doing very well, but the curative side sometimes has problems. Ensure that the drugs are there, are not stolen. The issue of water, safe water for all the villages, that must be concluded. Then crime. There is peace in the country. There is no war. The army cannot allow that. But there is a bit of crime and impunity. Criminals who are not handled because of some corruption among the people involved. The NRM structures need to come out and help expose crime and hold accountable all the criminals. And then getting rid of corruption. these ones will help all our people to enjoy the transformation going on in Uganda. It's not good for the middle class to do well, as you can see, because all these people who have built these houses here, you can see from far beyond Bwebaja, areas which were bush are now high-value properties. They are owned by some people, the middle class. But we want the wananchi, all the wananchi, to benefit. So this is the double mission in the coming Kisanja. Continue empowering the middle class, the investors, whether local or from outside, but make sure that the masses are all involved. I thank you. We shall say more as we go along. I thank you, and I wish everybody good luck.
At your discretion, you may wish to take some questions, if you may. Yes, when you come here.
5 questions.
Thank you. So you say your media house.
Or to be fair, 6, 3 for boys, 3 for girls.
Thank you. Mr. Kaya, straight to the point, you say your name, your media house, and straight to the point with one question.
Thank you so much, Your Excellency. Tera Kaya is my name. Kulwaba pizza antiboka nchibuze mu Luganda. Your Excellency, mu myaka gino waliwo abantu bangi abakyagobwa ku ttaka naddala abakadde babakoonedde amayumba. Waliwo ne Mukono eyo eyali omulwanyi wo Musa Mwanje, family eri displaced. Ensonga y'ettaka naddala mu Buganda ogenda gitunulira otya?
Ensonga y'ettaka faba NRM twagikolokodda musiye n'omuteeka erufuga ettaka eryajja luvannyuma twalemerawo ne tugamba nti ow'ekibanja talina kugobebwa ate obusuulu bulina okubeerako ekikomo. Kati abo bonna bye bakola bimenya amateeka. Awo wenenyeza ba RDCs bange tebandikiriza ekyo kubeerawo kubanga ebiragiro tibikiriza omuntu yenna kugoba ow'ekibanja oba okumutemako ekibanja ekyo. Olusalo olwo twaluwangula dda mu biragiro. Soma ebiragiro, bamwita Kaya, osome ebiragiro by'ettaka olabe ow'ettaka takkirizibwa kugoba ow'ekibanja. Babikola mu bumenyi bw'amateeka. And because kati kyemukola mulonde ababaka ba NRM. Kubanga abo abasirikire ebyambiyoni ebyo buwekenenya ogenda kusanga bano bemwaleeta abalala abali ku byabwe. Ate ne bwe twali tulwana mu by'ettaka baali batuwakanya, baali tebaagala kulwana kuwa ekibanja, ffe tulemera kuwa ekibanja. Soma ekiragiro ky'ettaka nga bwekiri, tekikiriza. Tokkirizibwa kugoba ow'ekibanja, tokkirizibwa kumutemako ekitundu ky'ekibanja kye, ate obusuulu buliko ekikomo. Ate government Minister of Lands yabukiriza si bw'amaanyi. Ab'amataka b'e mu Lugonyoro ne bagamba nti siringi olukumi lwokka olwaliwo mu budde obwo nti tirulina makulu. Ne mbagamba nti temulaba abasirikale bankubira salute eriko sente meka? Obusuulu obwo salute yokka nti sebe nkutegedde. Olusalo olwo twalwana ne tulwangula. Banamboozi baali babalimba wano nti bebagamba nti ettaka lya Buganda lyabasenze si ly'abamayiro bokka. So the issue is implementation, not the law, because we handled it.
Shamim?
Thank you, Mr. President. I am Shamim Nabakoza. I work with NBS Television. Mr. President, I have just two. One, to find out from you.
Only one question, because remember...
Okay, thank you, Mr. President.
Remember, we're in democracy now.
Thank you, Mr. President. And that's where I want to begin from on the question of democracy. As a father of this nation, how are you entirely preparing it for transition away from just the elections? Thank you, Mr. President.
Well, this is what I said. When I introduced, I told you that we are, point number 3 in our principles is socio-economic transformation. Nabakoza. Just look around, see here, what do you call this? This one was a samba. The other samba ly'emwanyi wano. Naye tunule kiri wano. Ate aba electoral commission bakoze bulungi ne bandeeta wano. Ate namwe ne babaleeta. Ate ne mujja na kamera zammwe mukube ebifaananyi. Mwagala kugenda mu ggulu oba mwagala kugenda mu Geena? Oba mwagala kugenda mu ggulu mulina okubeera ab'amazima. Nsomoozezza abantu bange aba press batufunire ebifaananyi by'ebitundu bino 86 nakati bafune ebyolwaleero mulabe muteeke mu mawulire gammwe. So our main work is not just formal democracy, just elections, but socio-economic transformation. In the speech in the national conference, I gave you the 5 stages, which I don't want to go into now. Recovery, expansion, diversification, value addition. Now we are in phase 5 of knowledge economy. That's transformation.
Thank you, Your Excellency. My name is Timothy Nyangweso with UBC. My question is the number, you both showed that the numbers between 0 and 18 is 55%. And also 19 to 24 is about 22%. In the next Chisanja, we're going to have about a boom of young people, 49%. What is the plan for those young people of a boom of 49% in the next Chisanja?
Mr. Nyangweso. Olumusaada musamya oli otye?
Ndiyo, oli bulayi?
Ndi mulayi.
Abengo
balayi. We are speaking our language, which these people don't understand. The answer to your question is what we have told you. And I would like anybody who has got contrary opinion to oppose it. We have told you repeatedly that the answer for all Ugandans for livelihood are the 4 sectors. Nyangweso wulidde munange sectors ennya: obubondo, obuna. Mukamereza muzikola oba zikola mu nkwate ate anampakanya aveeyo tuwakane. There is no other way except the 4 sectors. Sector 1, commercial agriculture with the Chivaro. If you have got land. If you want to get out of poverty, route number 1 to get out of poverty is to engage in commercial agriculture with the Chivaro. And we have told you repeatedly how that should be. Sector 2, manufacturing and artisanship. That is the second sector. Third sector, services, hotels, tourism, transport, rumor mongering like you people here. Somebody lives by rumor mongering. This is a service. Nyangweso is picking rumors from here, taking them around that he's informing us. Most of the time he's misinforming us. But we pay you. That Nyangweso is paid for Oksakama Urire. Oksakama Urire no bulimba byonna nasaka netumusasula. Services. Sector 3. Sector 4, it is really part of Sector 3, but I like to put it separate. ICT. There is, for instance, a sector known as, an activity known as BPOs, Business Processes Outsourcing. Somebody can be an auditor here or an accountant, and he gets assignment from Canada, a company in Canada. They send you their books here. You arrange them properly as an accountant should do, and you send them back, and they pay you. So this is the fourth sector. ICT, number 1. Services, number 2. Manufacturing and artisanship, number 3. Commercial agriculture, number 4. There is no other way. If anybody tells you there's another way of how the young, whether you are young or old or ancient or modern, these are the 4. If there's anybody who knows another sector, I have forgotten. Of course, there is government service, public service, but it is also a service. You hear they call it public service. There's also political service, politicians. That is also a service. But the problem with the public service is that the jobs are very limited. The whole public service is 480,000. All of them, soldiers, policemen, spies, rumor mongers working for the government, corrupt civil servants, all of them together, 480,000. Population of Uganda is 46 million. How can the government be a solution? It's not a solution. That's why we've been telling you that even where we are now, manufacturing is employing 1.2 million people. That is almost 3 times compared to what the government is employing. Services are employing 5 million people. The agriculture is employing 3.6 million. But I have told you, I've given the example of Nyakana of Fort Portal, who is using 1 acre in commercial agriculture with the Chivaro, and he's getting very good money, and he's employing 15 people. And I've told you that if people with 1 acre, 7 million of them, if each one employed 15 people, it would create 105 million jobs. More jobs than all the Ugandans. And it can happen. That's what happens to you people when you go to China, to Japan to do HAU. You get jobs which the Japanese are not doing. They don't have enough people to do those jobs. Here we can do it here. If you listen to our message, the 4 sectors, I challenge anybody in Uganda, abroad, or wherever, tell me the other sector which I have forgotten. And wherever the sector, you tell me. Challenge them. You put it on the radio and say, Museveni has challenged the people. If you know another sector has forgotten, bring it up. So, this is the answer for you, those young people. When you say young people, I am a former young person. Don't you see me here? Young people. We have seen young people since time immemorial. I am a former young person. So I know how to be young. I know how to be middle age. I now know also how to be old. I know everything. So, please, when you find our children going to Dubai, what are you going to do in Dubai? Here we have got more potential for more jobs than the Dubais can have. We've got everything here. Muleka obugagga wano ne mugendeyo okukola ng'abaddu gye mugenda. Nze sifuluma, there's UN now, there's something, UN is going on. Nze ndi wano mbyange. Fortunately, I've got my young people, they are there in the UN. I can send you there to the UN. Nze ndi wano. Okay, how many remaining?
Oweekitiibwa President, Shamshad Nalujja.
The other man, Julius Muchunguzi, is now doing some work. He has been around for some time, rumor mongering. Ani muzukuru?
Nalongo Shamshad Nalujja okuva ku Bukedde TV. Olw'abantu bawansi ngenda kozesa Luganda. Kati ekibuuzo kyange kiri abasawo ku muwendo gw'abasawo gwe tulina mutono ddala naddala basawo abalabirira abaana abazaalibwa nga tebannatuuka ekiviirako ba mothers abamu okufiirwa abaana baabwe oba oluusi n'obulamu bwabwe n'ebyuma byennyininyini incubators eziteekebwamu abaana bano nga baakazaalibwa tuyina ntono naddala mu government facilities mu kino ekisanja ekitandika Mr. President, ogenda kukola atya ensonga eno okulaba ng'ogitereeza bulungi?
To explain where I may have to use English, Narongo will have to forgive me.
It's okay, Mr. President.
Because the NRM health plan is integrated. Because we came from the rural areas when we were fighting. That's why we started with prevention. But some people don't concentrate on it. And the prevention meant you take the health care up to the sub-county. Have a health center 3 there. That health center does immunization, which is doing very well. That's why you are all here. You show me an NRM child who is lame because of polio. Obulabe byonna bya Narongo biri awo. Tewali mulema. Because of the immunization. And this is just one element of prevention, just immunization. But the problem is that you don't listen to the message of the NRM. Suppose you added nutrition, just educating the people what to eat. And you added hygiene, and you added careful lifestyle. You don't go for alcohol, you don't go for umaraya. And we dealt with malaria, sleeping under the bed nets. How many diseases would remain? Because most of the diseases are covered. Now, the obstetrics you are talking about, if you go to the health center 3, if you do antenatal, they call it antenatal, they would have seen your baby inside the womb, how the baby is. But people don't do that. So, when we started, the health center 3 was supposed to be 1 per sub-county. At that time, we had like 2,000 sub-counties. I'm sure I have not checked. But if you check, you may find that all the old sub-counties already now have health center 3, the old ones. The ones they say don't have are the new ones. I will check it. And the reason we selected the sub-county is that it is because I know what a sub-county is. I know the ones of Ankole, I know the ones in Ruero here, like Semuto, Gobakuzarawa, Nalongo.
Masaka Sera.
Masaka sigimanyi bulungi abana buddu abo nabayita mbuyisi. Na Ruero, Jemanyi. If you take like Semuto sub-county, from Semuto to the boundary with Makurubita, just 2 miles, Maware. From there to the boundary with Kapeka, like 3 miles. So the reason we said health center 3 at the sub-county, you could even walk to the sub-county. You didn't even have to use means. But people don't concentrate on this. They don't listen. They don't. So if there was this proper antenatal, a lot of those problems could be avoided. But I have heard your statement about the premature and the incubators and all that. I will check. That one I don't want to talk about what I'm not sure about.
Thank you so much.
But I can tell you, if we use the prevention, you get rid of 70% of the sicknesses. Yeah. The last one.
Neyanza nnyo His Excellency amanya nze mwesigwa David nga nkola ne Galaxy TV mugw'omukaaga lwe nali mu State House. His Excellency natuusa ripooti gye wali nga nkugamba nti amalwaliro naddala ery'emukono Kayunga ne Namuganga Health Center 3 mulimu obuzibu bugamba nti mu ddwaliro ly'emukono General Hospital abakazi bazaalira wansi n'abo bazadde ku ssaawa 9 bwe zituuka ssaawa 10-11 kibakakatako kubagamba muveeyo ku bitanda mugende ebweru ne weekanga omwana eyazaddwa ng'ali mu mbeera ennungi ng'afunye ammonia kusinziira ku mpewo gy'aba afunye ebweru. Ne nkuleeta ripooti endala Kayunga General Hospital oxygen plants zaazikira kasisitemu akamulamba n'ekitundu. Ne nkuleetera Namuganga Health Center 3 nti eddwaliro ddamba lirina abasawo 4 naye wiikendi tekola. His Excellency n'onsuubiza nti ogenda kukikwatako naye since then ne kaakati tetulabangako kigenda mu maaso. Abakazi bakyeyongera kuzaalira wansi. Ekyo kimu. Ekyokubiri weeyongeddeko n'omuze nti omwana omukazi eyandibadde n'amaanyi agazaala kimukakatako kumusindika mu operation b'okusobola kweyolera omusimbi. Kyesitegeera obunafu His Excellency buli side ki buli eri Ministry of Health eri abakulira amalwaliro oba mu ba RDC and DSOs. Neyanza nnyo Mr. Excellency.
Simanyi oba amanyago ani?
Amanya nze mwesigwa David nga nkola ne Galaxy TV.
Simanyi oba mwesigwa onampayiriza simanyi. Kubanga siteera kwerabira, but I don't remember very well. But fortunately now, totumye weetuukidde mwesigwa kati. Nabanja lyawo. Nabanja yingira mu nsonga ya mwesigwa munange ontaase mwesigwa. Kubanga oba mpayiriza kubanga sibijjukira bulungi. But mwesigwa, you see what you are saying. Omanyize kindabye wano mu Uganda kunyooma. Simanyi kunyooma, obutafaayo, obutawuliriza. Mwesigwa sooka owulirize onakolagana ne Nabanja oluvannyuma. Simanyi oba kunyooma oba ki. Kubanga owulira mwesigwa byagamba. Omujjuzo oguli mu district hospital. Mukono gyagamba is already a district hospital. Kayunga is a district hospital. The plan was decentralize all those problems to the health center 3, so that you have got less numbers. Omujuzo ogwo ebitanda biweddewo okusula ku lubalaza okuzaala in the veranda. It is because the plan was never listened to. Because how many people are giving birth in a sub-county? They are not the same numbers when you gather to, you bring all the Bakunja, you bring all the other people, they all come to Mukono. The number is bigger. So there's some issue of discipline. Mulago here, Mulago is supposed to be a referral hospital. But people turned it into a primary health care hospital. Womusuja, Wichidukano, agenda Mulago. Even when we built Kawempe, we built this other one, Chirudu, said, Mutandikire, Bona. So the issue of discipline, I think also the leaders don't insist. Because if there was, you count how many health centers I will check when I come in the afternoon on the rally. I will talk about it. How many health centers we have now? Do you know?
Your Excellency, we have 1,553 health centers 3s. 1,500.
And how many were the old sub-counties?
They were less than 1,000.
No, they were like 1,200.
And then we have 230 health center 4s. Because where we put a health center 3, where we had a health center 4, we don't put health center 3. So if you add 1,500 health center 3s, then 2,030 health center 4s, that gives you 1,700 sub-counties, each with a health unit.
Yes. So I can conclude here, Mwesugwa, and all of you, by giving you example of our time. Mom and myself, we were born in a place called Ruhama. Ruhama was together with Rwampara. They were one. It was all called Rwampara. Now, that time, what they were calling a dispensary, what you can call a health center 3, was only one in Chinoni. Now, Chinoni is 25 miles from Tungamo, where we were born, and is 15 miles from Barara. And Rwampara would go from Barara on the way to Kabare up to mile 48. And we had only one health center, equivalent of one health center 3. Now, all those sub-counties have health center 3s. The ones over Rwampara, Muizi, Bugamba. Biaranga can check for me later on. You tell me how many health center 3s are in Rwampara. The old Rwampara, which was Rwampara Ruhama, how many are there now? I know that in our time it was one. So that was our strategy. Have more health centers so that you deal with all the prevention there. What should be going to the district hospital should be, we even provided for surgery at the health center 4. Surgery at health center 4. But they don't use it. Babuka. So they all come and... Thank you so much.
You asked for 6, and the last one is this one.
Oh.
Sir.
Thank you, Your Excellency. My name is Arius Namugambe. I work with Channel 44. I will also ask mine in Luganda. Echange chikwata ku byanjigiriza. Wayogedde ku byenjigiriza ebyobwerere bye wateekawo naddala mu masomero aga primary. Naye mangi ku masomero gano mu byalo eyewala abaana basomera wansi mu miti. Ate n'abasomesa ennaku zino babadde beekalakaasa nga tebasasulwa ssente bulungi, netono ze balina obbasasula ate kumpi balina zikubira bikonde tebazifuna, abaana bangi ennaku zino tebakyasoma abali mu byalo. Ogenda kukola otya mu kisanja kino okulaba ng'ensonga eno egonjoolwa, ate era mu byalo eyo amasomero agasinga tegali nnyo kumpi n'abayizi bangi bakyatambula eŋŋendo empanvu, ogenda kikola otya mu kisanja kino Jjajja Mwami?
Now, let's see how many primary schools do we have now? Government ones, if you know.
Your Excellency, we have 12,549 primary schools run by government.
12,000.
12,000, yes, sir.
Oli muzukulu amanya g'omuzukulu abadani?
Erios Namugambe.
Na?
Namugambe.
Namugambe.
Yes.
Now, Namugambe, pulani ye twatandika nayo yali okufuna essomero lya gavumenti, kufuna essomero lya gavumenti erya primary Bulumuluka. Owulidde Namugambe? Va ku byabyalo hanga aleme okudaivatinga, owuliriza ebya Jjajja Mwami. Kati, you check the parishes. When we started, I remember the parishes were like 5,000.
When we started the UPE, the parishes which had a primary school were 6,880. We now have 12,000 primary schools. So we have like doubled the number of.
No, but how many were the parishes?
I will check that.
Yes. For me, I think the parishes were about 5,000. So, I think by now, all the old parishes may have already got a primary school.
We now have primary schools in 6,200 parishes.
But these are new ones.
Yeah, including the new one. All the old ones have now.
Yes.
All of them have.
Yes.
We have now exceeded all the old ones.
So, the problem is again of because come to the microphone, Namugam. So twatandikana nkakasa nemiruka yali nga 15, I think, but we can check. And the plan was make sure there is a government primary school per parish. Abana basobole okutambula n'ebigere bagende basome bakomewo. I think now, but the local government keep increasing the parishes. But if you increase, for instance, like in our parish of Mama and myself, the one of Chikoni, we used to have one primary school somewhere there. Now there are like 4. But even if we maintained the old one, the one we had in that parish, children could have walked or cycled to the school and go back and study. But, so I will check the number and answer you properly in some of the, I think the density, because what we're talking about is the density. The density of the schools is not enough. Kati, abana abasomesa okubasasula, we are paying them better than the private schools. Do you know that? Emisala gye banyooma eya government. I think Mama would want to say something on that. Do you remember anything? She will check, but the emisara, people like Tayewa know something about, you know about schools. Come and say something. How is the pay which these people, these teachers are looking down upon in the government schools compared to what they are paid in private, the arts teachers now, the ones who are striking?
Mzee, most of the teachers in the art schools are not even paid in the private schools. Because when we go to the village and we engage with them, especially the ones in the rural schools, they are not even paid. But now, the biggest quarrel with the teachers in Mzee has not been even on the amount they are earning. They are only saying, you have given so and so the science much more. So we also want to take what you've given the other party. So, but Mzee, most like up country, around 200,000.
In the private schools?
Yes, in the primary schools, for private.
How much are they paid?
Around 200,000.
Nabanja, you know something?
In the private schools, Mzee, not government.
So, Namugambe, guno omusala gwaffe gwe banyooma gusingira ddala kye basasula mu private schools. And regarding the difference between the scientists and the arts, it is because we want your economy to develop. In order for the economy to develop, these roads need engineers to look after them, the engineers. The power stations need electrical engineers. The hospitals need doctors. The coffee and agriculture needs extension workers, scientists. So that's why we said, yes, I am a person of arts, literature, I am a man of literature. I can quote for you Shakespeare, what Shakespeare said and all that. But when there is a problem on the road, I can't help you. So we are saying, Banangi, let's start with the scientists because they are fewer, but they are needed immediately. Later on, we shall go to the arts. For them, they say, no, if we all don't get, nobody gets. Now, that's what we cannot accept. That is so much selfishness where you say, if I don't get, nobody else gets. In the bush, we had no food. I keep telling you this. But if there was little food, we would give it to the soldier who is on duty that day. You eat more so that you don't kusumagira, and they come and kill us. Yes, I am a commander, I am senior to you, but you get more food because we need you now. Nabanja, banyonyere kukya ensasula y'abasomesa aba arts mu government schools and the private ones. Ate yogera mu Luganda kubanga Oluganda olusinga olwange.
Oweekitiibwa President, mu gavumenti omusomesa afuna essente entono ennyo, afuna $5,800 buli mwezi gross. Kakati mu private schools bafuna emitwalo okuva ku $20,000, abamu bafuna na 15, ate basasula mu bitundutundu, ate oluusi mu holidays tibabasasula. Oweekitiibwa President, waliwo abasomesa okusinziira ku budde bwe bamaze nga basomesa. Abasomesa abamu kaŋŋambe nga abaluddewo nga basomesa, naddala aba head teachers, bafuna wakati w'N9,800 oluusi okutuuka ku million aba private. Mukama wange President, watulagira okufeezinga abasomesa bano okuva 2019. Baludde nga tubongezaako, si kituufu nti tetwongezangako. Ate noddamu n'olagira juuzi emabegako mu 2024 nti abantu bonna abali mu arts tubongeze omusaala okutandikira ku ba security abo twabakozeeko omwaka guno, ate omwaka oguddako 2026-2027 watugamba tubongeze ebitundu 25, then mu myaka 3 tube nga tuli mu bitundu 77. Oweekitiibwa President, aba arts bwe bati bwe bali, ate nga tujja kubongeza kubanga kyolagira tewali akiddamu.
So, Norwecho, those fellows are selfish. They don't tebalowooza ku nsi yaabwe, beerowooza ko bokka. That's why we cannot. They should go back to work. They are very selfish. Fwe abasirikale tubadde tufuna omusaala mitono emyaka gino gyonna myaka 5 mu 5 nze ndwana tebansasula olusi bwe bansasula katono naye nendwana ndi wano timundaba. Even now, you know how much salary I earn? Do you know, Namugambe? They pay me 3.6 million. Nenjako 20% for the NRM. Mama wanasigaza ku account here 2.7 million. Nagani kuongeza omusala kubanga nagamba sisobola kweyongeza omusala when the abantu abakozi ba government abawansi bachafuna ntono. So it's not salary, it is service and building our country, and then if we are still there we shall be well paid, if not our children will be well paid. Okuzimba ensi yaffe sikukayanira ebitaliiwo. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, and thank you to everybody.
So Julius Mchunguzi has dismissed us.
Julius Mchunguzi, on behalf of the Commission, thanks you for coming.
Very good.
Thank you.
Thank you. Huh? No,
The interim supporters will be actually waiting for him to congratulate him about what exactly has been transpiring. He did talk about the roads. He says some of them, of course, have been rehabilitated, but of course, ensuring that even those that have not yet been done on, they need to be maintained because money is usually actually released on time. As I talk now, the president is being seen off, of course, by a few SEC members and those who were actually chosen to ensure that they escort him to this tally center. Of course, those about 20 people that were actually designated by the Electoral Commission, and that is the President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni with Mama Janet Kataha Museveni actually leaving this area. And of course, I do understand that he has a few engagements to handle, and later at a later time he will be addressing the nation as well in Kololo, where he will be meeting some of his supporters at that time. But of course, some of the people who have actually escorted the president to this nomination date is the government chief whip, that is Honorable Hamson Obua. I've seen the Prime Minister, Honorable Robin Nabanja. I've also seen the Speaker of Parliament, that is Right Honorable Anita Among, together with the Deputy Speaker, that is Right Honorable Thomas Taibo, and also other dignitaries, of course, not forgetting one of the Deputy Prime Ministers, that is Right Honorable Rebecca Alitwala Kadaga. I've also seen around the second Vice Chairman of the NRM, that is actually the first, that is Alhaji Moses Chigongo. I've also seen the Minister for Defense and Security, that is Honorable Jim Muhwezi. I've seen Honorable Matia Kesaija therein. Also, he's part of the delegation that has actually escorted the President at this very particular time. So as for now, we shall be getting back to the studios, but of course we are keeping our tabs on ground to see how best we can actually keep you up to speed on what exactly will be transpiring at a later time. Back to you, to the studios.
Hello. Wetwogerera President waffe omulungi anaatera okutuuka. Wetwogerera abagenyi abayite baatuuse dda. Tusaba buli omu yenna ali mu bidaala ebimanga asobole okujja wano mu maini, asobole okubeera ng'alindirira President waffe. Mabibi na mabwana, saizi President wetu, kiongozi wetu, rais wetu anaingia. Tunaomba kila mmoja akwe kwa utaratibu. Basebo na banjabo turabashaba mwena himuli mwijiraha twakire President wetu owekitiinisa. Ayine kofira, ayine kafuraya, akahube, twakire President wetu. NRM Emusene yoye mwebali munonga President wetu amara kumuhandika mureke tushemerewe tumwakire. This is the hour. We are going to receive our sole candidate, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, the chairman of the mighty power, the President of the Republic of Uganda, the President of the mighty party, our chairman. Anytime from now, we are going to receive him. But I would like to take this opportunity to thank NRM members who are here. For sure, today you are smart. You look good in your level. Keep it up as we are heading for the campaigns. Mwebali nnyo, mwebali ddala, twaniriza President waffe ow'ekitiibwa ssaawa zonna ayingirayo. Bamaze okumuwandiika, tubasaba mwenna abadde nga bakyali kyemisana, nga bakyafunaako okunywa, mulekeraawo tulinde President waffe tumwanirize mu ssanyu eringi. mwebale nnyo mwebalire ddala.
Let's first wait.
Basebo ne banyabo mulaba oyo omuvubuka ayakola pulezidenti ng'avuga akagaali ka yero lowooza mumulaba ng'ayitamu twetaaga okubeera n'abavubuka bwe bato mu Uganda. Lowooza mulaba pulezidenti Museveni mu maaso emabega ng'asotta akagaali naye nga mu butuufu tulina okubeera nga tuwagira abavubuka babeere nga basobola okukola emyoga bwe gityo. Basebo ne bannyabo, essaawa zonna pulezidenti waffe ow'ekitiibwa chairman wa NRM party sole candidate waffe anaatera okuyingirawo. Bw'anaaba atuuse tujja mumaaniriza n'emizira abasobola okugjako enkofiira muziggyeko tuziwanike, abalina benderas muziwuube, abalina obutambaala mubuwuube, tusobole okumwaniriza. Mwebale nnyo okujja mu bungi n'okunyirira bannange abalala bonna NRM. Ffe bangi ate ffe abasinga akalulu. Basebo ne bannyabo, abagenyi baffe abaakatuuka tubaaniriza ate tubagamba ate ne tubasaba nti mukkalire pulezidenti waffe anaatera okuyingirawo ssaawa zonna. Mabibi na mabwana, ni kuwafahamisha kwamba rais yetu, kiongozi yetu, Rais President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni ambaye akaingizana saa yote, tunaomba kila umoja afurahi, alafu tumkabidhi kwa furaha nyingi. Ladies and gentlemen, our sole candidate, Your Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, is entering any moment from now. We request each and every person around welcome him. We join hands in welcoming our President, the Chairman of the Mighty Party of National Resistance Movement. Salvador, kindly please, let's get right from your side. Come on,
Yes, particularly anti-masan. They call that true.
In the last 15 years, Uganda has added 31 new products to our export basket. They were not there before, they were introduced, now they are fetching foreign exchange. 31 new products. We are the champions in adding new products amongst our peers here in Africa. These are the things now which have made the economy to expand, create more opportunities.
All right.
mwe muli abakulembeze baffe aba Central Executive Committee bamaze okutuuka wano nga bawerekedde omwagabanji okugenda okwewandiisa batutuuseeko mwe muli First National Vice Chairman, Second National Vice Chairman, Secretary General ow'ekibiina ba Vice Chairpersons aba regions zonna Central Executive Committee yonna mweri mu baaso omwo nga bwe mukimanyi ke kabonero kaffe bas n'olwekyo tubaaniriza era ne bw'otuteeramu tubonga n'awaawo nga bwe bafuluma Haji Kigongo First National Vice Chairman abakulembedde okujja wano nga tulindirira omwagalo w'abangi candidate wa NRM Saabawanguzi ng'ajja Sebo Haji Kigongo tukwaniriza nnyo ne tiimu ya Central Executive NRM era nga ne Prime Minister wa Uganda Mama Nabanja Majegere nga naye kwali Secretary General wa NRM nga kwali Second National Vice Chairman nga naye kwali Deputy Speaker Right Honorable Tayebwa naye kwali Secretary General ow'ekibiina ekitannalooza kuva mu buyinza Right Honorable Richard Todong Awan naye ng'atuuse ba Vice Chairpersons bonna omukaaga nga kwebali n'olwekyo twongera okwaniriza NRM bassebo ne bannyabo mwebale nnyo okujja abavudde mu bitundu bya Uganda byonna ebyenjawulo twagala era okwaniriza ne maama Rebecca alitwala Kadaga nga naye tuli naye wano. Tukwaniriza nnyo Mama Kadaga. Twagala okwaniriza abakulembeze bonna aba gavumenti eya wakati. Twagala okwaniriza abakulembeze ba Secretary General bonna ababaddeko okuva emabega n'abakulembeze bonna aba Central Executive Committee eyakavaako n'abakulembeze ba gavumenti abali mu bitundu ne mu bifo ebyenjawulo, ba cabinet ministers bonna tubaaniriza, ababaka ba parliament, abakulembeze b'NRM okuva mu district za Uganda zonna, Uganda gyetandikira ne gyekoma, bonna bali wano. Twagala okubaaniriza, mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala okujja. Bw'olaba Seekenge emaze okutuuka, omanya bumanya nti essaawa yonna General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni atutuukako. Njagala kubasaba, kandidate amaze okwewandiisa bw'atuuka wano tulina okumwaniriza mu mizira emingi ennyo nga tetwaniriza mulala yenna wabula kandidate wa NRM agenda okuwangula akalulu kano mu 2026 mu January, ate nga yazza wangula ebbanga lyonna, ye General Ssabawanguzi. We continue to welcome all of you that have trekked miles to come to this grand nomination rally to thank God for our candidate, to thank God for bringing us all together here. We want to thank our candidate for always winning for NRM. We continue to welcome the various leaders, the historical members of NRM, those that started what we are enjoying today with General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. They are here with us. Veterans from across the country are here with us. Because of what they did, we are, and we continue to thank them today, tomorrow, and every day. And then we thank the party leaders who have always done all that it takes to ensure that NRM wins. NRM wins! Okay. We want also to welcome our leader, the second Deputy Prime Minister, General Moses Sari, has also arrived on this grand occasion. General Moses Sari, you are most welcome, and all the NRM members. But we also want to welcome the flag bearers for Parliament. You are most welcome. You are holding our flags, and we are sure that we are going to win this. We want to welcome the flag bearers for LOC5, the flag bearers for mayors, the flag bearers for the district councillors, the LOC3 councils, and everybody. So you are most welcome. Let's have some music as we continue to wait for our beloved leader, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni.
Amuzemo ya sirindi yote.
yikuli rone wadayunku kwate mwechiba chibe mchaya kamidanga wakulu butuliro bubisi yabule funa chiralu ochano sange chiwala musteseni na chikubye baginge pale zaba seteni okuwa byeni na kusoke wasoni angire nocho chibuza chinde kumwete bakumani na boka misiki yoko kaka ona nyoka masasi jana umuka solo duka bamuzi watuka anagarika zina kulega nkasa kula beduka stailo menguka anainama anainuka sio nataka mchezo kumayuka tunakukuba zina kaka. He says my body must kill a man. Watanda bagamba but I'm solo quita one. Yeah, you the one sikiza one maram. International love what you see. But mama mutu we mitima. Na yes Justin atwaka. Baby mutu we mitima. Na yes Justin atwaka la marina. Mama mutu we mitima. Na yes Justin atwaka la marina. Baby mutu we mitima. Na yes baby kakanya kokuma.
Katika kombe shongozi. One of the best from Western Uganda. Are you ready? Are you ready? 2256. Yeah. JK, go to. And you got in the big bang. Got a ping on you take a Harrington. Wajitero tajeka. Got you quantum who's to one. Hamazina ninja senge mani damu sewa tagwa. Chikana nindero bataka pata. Kama zena msukukurukisha ngatia monge mnabande. Esaba sigazi nishema. Naramu siyamu kake yande kwisitama. WhatsApp winyao ke yode gishema. Otapisi ishema petero tuzaman. Tuzanya kato chemani tia. Na vecha trika kureka hirko revo kukwe mbukai. Ahavu kama waba jamdoni swaga friki. Serekta jikutempora. Omwika gugo mwikara. Hashtag it's your boys on fire. Rukuzara bamweje komu. Matuma kozo karma ay karma ruturisa basaba. Koma karwa tanka wakataka tibi. Omtatina karkatosa kanka fundiche. Nanyamija nakakunda kanka fumbate. Watomita kora hirokta pinga ninga kwiga. Kasuno vichenge zero kubanza roka. Atay Adigai nyendo jigambe samane. Iwo mulwali nano utuma wanyo nyendo utware. Adigai nyendo jigambe samane. Iwo mulwali nano ibigambo byanje nyendo utware. Say
Reggie took on this one because I want a pity. One bit going to Gambananye. I feel about the talking to me. No soto when you wait to Guante. I feel about the talking to me. Say, I'm so Ganya Tanje. When we call it, what the I'm so Ganya Tanje. When we call it, say, she's a make you feel alright. Say, one day I'm so high. Yeah. No call I say you me right. No day I go so high. Every part of man is on his own. Home to Tando. Every part of man is on his own. Baby gambam tundi. Baby no better said I'm okay maka. Taragaya come to my Gwesiva by natural Zakwataje, Nachpuna Mobus Bemisi Gara, no da pasta, no da rasta, no da Masigaza Kuzamuchi, no da Tata, no da Lamborghini, no da Benz, no da Mustang. Gampana Nyagal, I'm a nice dude.
Thousands of supporters of the NRM party who have already gathered here at Kololo Ceremonial Ground. There is entertainment going on as they wait for the man of the day, the man of the show, Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, who is now launching his bid for another term in office as the President of the Republic of Uganda, and he has already carried the flag of NRM party. So far, delegates including SEC members from the NRM party have already here gathered at Kololo Ceremonial Grounds as they come to be part of this momentous occasion of celebrating the nomination anniversary of Yoweri Kaguta Museveni as they bid for another term in office. I'm going to be speaking to a few members of parliament here as we wait for the arrival of His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni Tibuhaburwa, who has been nominated by the Independent Electoral Commission of Uganda to seek for another mandate from Ugandans. Of course, Yoweri Kaguta Museveni has promised that he will keep the momentum. He will pick it from where he left it in this ending term of office. And that means he is ready to serve Ugandans. And as far as the manifesto implementation is concerned, the president has compiled his manifesto and he is assuring Uganda that in the coming term of office, that is 2026-2031, he will focus on wealth creation. And this is the message he's going to come back here today and echo. We have been here several times trying to at least give you the updates of whatever the NRM party has been doing, and this brings us to this level where we join now the national race. The Honorable Javira, he also among the party supporters who have already gathered here at Kololo ceremonial grounds to wait for the party chairman, who is now officially nominated as the party candidate for the NRM party, to carry their mantle in the coming 5-year term of office. Honorable Javira, I can't say you are not excited, but then what else are you bringing on board in this beginning race?
Thank you very much. First of all, I am a product of all the 4 core principles of the NRM. One, which is patriotism. I am benefiting from patriotism. 2, socio-economic transformation. I'm a product of UPE, and that has also led me to to another pillar of Pan-Africanism, because after after studying under UPE, I started a business where I could buy goods from Kenya to here, and now China to here, and then sell to Congo, Rwanda. That is Pan-Africanism. Those are the effects of Pan-Africanism. Then that's why we have to protect the games. I am so much excited with all my people from Rakai, my supporters and supporters of NRM, that our candidate, the party chairman, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, has been duly nominated as our flag bearer for presidency. We are so excited and we are willing to support him again so that we can keep the peace we have, so that the poor children like me who benefited from UPE and studied, now I'm a member of parliament. So we have to continue advocating for this so that people continue supporting the programs of the NRM, including parish development model, Myoga, Ntandikwa, all others, youth capital venture fund, women fund, all those funds in Uganda. I am so happy that we are going to keep benefiting from them when we vote for our...
How much is President Museveni going to get from your constituency or this?
Last time in my constituency he got 57. I am hopeful that now we have raised the bar to 80%. I am pretty sure, and I will be updating you on that very question.
Thank you. That has been Honorable Javira speaking to us here, and you have heard what he has given Yoweri Kaguta Museveni in the coming general election. I just want to get one more member of NRM party here. We have one word from him, then we cross back to the broadcast house in Kampala. But of course, we have been informed already the President of the Republic of Uganda, who also happens to be the chairperson of the NRM party and now the fully nominated presidential flag bearer and candidate of the NRM party, has already left State House Nakasero. He is on his way here to Kololo ceremonial grounds. We are coming here mainly for a thank you party and to launch the new phase of the works of the race, where President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, as I said earlier, will be seeking another mandate from Ugandans. We are here at Kololo ceremonial grounds. The weather seems to be still very favorable, but we want to pray that it doesn't disorganize us. We have seen in the previous engagements here, of course, the weather has not been part of the occasion to the extent of making us even pull off this broadcast from air. But of course, as we wait for another member of parliament, I think we can cross back to the broadcast house. Well, Jordan, Maureen and the colleagues at broadcast house, let's hand over to the broadcast house, but we'll return in a few moments, and that will be as soon as we signal that His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni is making his way here at Kololo ceremonial ground. Just give me 1 minute. There's a member of parliament coming here. I don't want to make her go back. We had invited her. Let us just get a word of greeting from her, then we call it the end of this broadcast. Honorable Member of Parliament, kindly step here. Well, Thank you for giving us your time and speak to us. We are waiting for the arrival of the party chairman, who is now the candidate. As ladies, as a member of parliament, if you are to speak about the candidate who has been nominated today, what can you say about him?
Yes. First of all, we are grateful for this day, for the nomination of our president. And we also appreciate the Secretariat for the theme, protecting the games. In all sectors, the president has done a lot. And when you see the population here, that means even in terms of number of supporters, we have been gaining throughout because of the achievements. Therefore, we want to consolidate. We want also to do more, especially in the sector of infrastructure, employment for the youth, and other sectors. So we are determined to win. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Honorable. Well, we will end with Honorable Fadil Twaha here from the northern Uganda, who is also coming here, and he is a member of the Patriotic League of Uganda. Honorable, we are just going to make it very short. Yoweri Kaguta Museveni is now officially the presidential candidate for NRM party. 5-year mandate is what he is seeking again. What can we expect from this 5-year term of office, which you are launching today as a party?
Thank you very much. My name is Kwala Fadil. I am the current member of parliament representing the people of Tingei County and Flag Bearer, and also a coordinator for PLU Sebei sub-region. Today we are here to nominate our beloved president, Yoweri Kaguta Museveni Tibahaburwa. We have tested his leadership. He has mentored us. He has done a lot of things. The peace that we enjoy in this country is because of him. And now he has mentored us. I know this time you have seen Patriotic League of Uganda now is working so closely with NRM. It signifies that the next government will be ours. It will be taken by our own chairman. And we are there. We are preparing ourselves. He has mentored us enough. We know that we are just there. We want to protect the gains. We are there to protect his gains. And what will for his gains to be recognized and be protected very well is when we support the Patriotic League of Uganda. So it means we are now going to be mentored enough. NRM is there to usher in our own party, Patriotic League of Uganda. So we are going to work for President Museveni. You have seen we have here all supporters from PLU, from NRM, all structures of NRM are here.
Fadil, just very, very shortly, what has Sebei gotten from this government? What is there to celebrate as you seek for another mandate?
As Sebei sub-region, we have gained a lot in NRM. As we speak, we have Kapchorwa Swam Road. It has, you know, it wasn't difficult to travel from Kapchorwa to travel from Swam to Kapchorwa. It will take you 4 days. As we speak right now, it takes you 30 minutes. And before NRM came to power, to travel from Sironko to Kapchorwa, it will take you a week. Because the road was not tarmac. As you see right now, you can enjoy tarmac. Right now, you can travel from Sebei to Karamoja without anybody touching you. It means security gulu gulu. Thank you very much.
It's been Honorable Twaha Fadil and a member of the Patriotic League of Uganda. I want now to hand back. Before I hand back, let's cross over to Bernard Iga, still in ceremonial grounds. He is also going to be engaging the members of the Central Executive Committee of the NRM Party as they also share their moments and insights about the candidate they have so far unveiled to the country and to the party supporters of the NRM Party. Back to you. Over to you, Bernard Iga.
And welcome to this special broadcast of the NRM nomination rally, because today is a good day for the NRM members. Their candidate, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, has been declared one of, actually is the first presidential candidate to be nominated by the Electoral Commission. And as we speak, he's on his way here, but one is the Deputy Secretary General, Honorable Rosemary Namayanja, to try and paint for us a picture for those Ugandans who didn't watch the events there. Welcome to this broadcast.
Thank you so much. First of all, I want to tell Ugandans across the entire country that the beloved General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, the President of Uganda, and the presidential candidate for NRM, has already been nominated very successfully. We want to thank the NRM members in millions that endorsed his candidature. We want to thank everybody that has continuously supported the NRM, but to also tell you that he's on his way here in Kololo, where we are witnessing multitudes and multitudes of Ugandans that have come to congratulate him for being the first person to be duly nominated and to say as he traverses the entire country. So what he's going to do here is just to tell Ugandans that all is now set for us to go for campaigns and to win this election as always.
Thank you so much. We understand that after his nomination, he made an address to the media that was there. What are some of those key highlights that you can share with us?
The key highlights, first of all, is for him, he has assured Ugandans of stability. He is responsible for the stability we enjoy. For the first time in the history of Uganda, we have never had guns silenced. So, and one thing that he's going to ensure is that this stability, this peace is going to be sustained. Then from there, it is financial inclusion. It is ensuring that we have economic stability. Is to ensure that, first of all, we protect what we have already achieved, but also do what is necessary to have a leap into the high middle income status.
Speaking about the leap into the high middle income status, we understand we've had several slogans and themes over the years. And this year's theme and slogan is about protecting the gains. To an ordinary Ugandan, what does this mean?
Protecting the gains, first and foremost, one of the gains, like I've said, is stability. And that is the game changer. Once we have stability, then we can do everything. So with this peace, we must protect it at all costs. Then we must protect the financial inclusion aspect that was started in the last term of the parish development model. 3.5 million Ugandans have accessed PDM. We just want to ensure that 10 million Ugandans households receive PDM. So that is, we want to protect it. We don't want another government to come to protect it and enhance it further. When you look at the road network, Uganda is opened up border to border, and once that is opened up, that means opening markets for Ugandans. So that is something we must protect. The health service delivery system has improved. We no longer have things like measles. We no longer have, even the syllabus was changed of the 6 killer diseases. They are no longer there. Those are things we must protect, but also sustain. When you look at the education system, we have graduates of UPE in the Ugandan parliament. So we must protect the advancement in our literacy levels. And then everything will be following up.
Could this be the reason as to why, as National Resistance Movement, you managed to mobilize over 2 million signatures from your supporters? Because we've had some candidates have had issues with the Electoral Commission. Their signatures bounced. Some of them did have the required number from the 3/3 of the country to make it within a short time.
First of all, Ugandans know what they want. Ugandans have seen the fruits of the NLM leadership. And we even had to apologize to those who don't endorse him. So when we took the signatures down the whole country, in just less than a week, they were all back. And others were complaining that they didn't sign. And we continue to apologize to them and to appeal to them to just ensure that on voting day, you just cast your ballot for General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, just stick where the bus is, and all is done. But that is we are able to do that because people have seen what NRM has done. PDM is not in one district, is not in one region, but in every village in this country. They have seen it. Those are not just slogans, it is actual programs that are changing people's lives.
As we conclude, Honorable, we understand that this is the nomination rally. It's not a campaign rally, although some of his key highlights, as we head into the campaign, he will speak about them. What next after this rally?
After this rally, on the 30th of this month, our candidate will start the campaign rally. As usual, it is in Luwero district. And you know everything that starts in Luwero is a success. So he will be starting in Luwero district, his first campaign rally, and from there he will go to the north, he will go to the east, he will go to the west, and he will conclude his campaigns here in Buganda and with the final rally here at Kololo, and then we have all Ugandans set to vote for him.
As we conclude, what is your last message to the supporters and well-wishers of National Resistance Movement, those who are watching you live on TV?
To the supporters, to the members, to the well-wishers, and indeed to all Ugandans, I'm just calling upon you to vote General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. We know where he has brought us from. We know where we are, and we are convinced that it's only him that can lead us into the leap in the qualitative middle-income status.
Thank you so much, Honorable Rosemary Namayanja. That has been Honorable Rosemary Namayanja, the Deputy Secretary General of the National Resistance Movement. And we continue this broadcast here at Kololo National Ceremonial Grounds, where thousands and thousands of Ugandans are still trickling in here to ensure that they are present when Yoweri Kaguta Museveni is addressing the people on his nomination rally. As the Secretary General said, this is a nomination rally, it's not a campaign rally. And therefore, campaigns will be beginning on the 29th of this month in Luwero, where his liberation war began from. So, as we continue this broadcast, we thank you so much for keeping it here. We shall be back. What is happening here and what are we protecting, especially the campaign theme for this year. Honorable, welcome to this broadcast.
Well, first of all, I want to begin by congratulating my president and my leader, whom I want to assure countrymen and women will win the elections. You've asked a very good question. What are we protecting? We must recall that the first issue we need to guard jealously is to protect the peace and security. Me speaking, I was born in an IDP camp in Teso because of the cattle rustling. The mere fact that by that time, in the 80s, 83 and coming up, we didn't have peace and security. That peace must be guarded jealously. And I want to say this, the only person we are sure of, the country is sure of, who can protect and guard that peace jealously is Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. This has been seen by the way the whole country has been pacified of peace and security. We are actually now exporting peace to Somalia, to Congo, to South Sudan. This is one of the main achievements why we feel we need Yoweri Kaguta Museveni to lead us in 2026, 2031. The other issue which I want to talk about is economic recovery. Let's be realistic. The figures we are seeing today, we are no longer a low-income country. We are now a middle-income country. These gains are not by accident. These gains are deliberate because of the visionary leadership His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni has, and the way he manages the affairs of the country is one we cannot just wish away with. The other one, of course, which we are full again protecting, is the question of the liberalization of the education sector and the entire economy. Friends, as I speak today, the plan of government to have a university in each and every sub-region in the country. I am in the education sector. Teso, I have Soroti. Kabale, there's Kabale University. Rwenzori, there's Mountain of the Moon. Mbarara and Kole, there's Mbarara Science. Universities are everywhere. So these gains are not ones who are just going to wash away with it. It's one issue which we are saying. We need Yoweri Kaguta Museveni to protect the gains we have made. The other one is in the sports sub-sector.
Which is your sector?
Which is my sector.
But you understand most now.
Friends, history has been made. A few months ago, we hosted AFCON. For the first time in the East African, these are the three countries. It was Yoweri Kaguta Museveni as the president who mobilized his colleagues of Kenya and Tanzania to have a joint bid to have CHAN here. And I confirm to you, the infrastructure developments which have been made is entirely to protect the gains of the NRM. And that's the reason why we are saying we need Yoweri Kaguta Museveni to be, and I call upon the young people. The investment government is making in the sports sector are quite enormous, and I can guarantee you, going forward, it has been a problem in terms of talent identification. But as of now, infrastructure is here, Teriet is there, Hoima is ongoing, Akibwa is ongoing,
Nambole, we're beginning the second phase. We are constructing training pitches across Kampala and Hoima region and northern Uganda. I want to call upon the young people. If you love sports, the only protector of sports talent identification is now Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, because the investments are here, and I want to call upon the people of Uganda. We are only protected by one candidate, Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. Forget about the jokers. I thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Minister for Sports, Honorable Ogwang. That has been Honorable Minister for Sports Ogwang, taking us through protecting the gains, especially in the sports sector. Here with me is the State Minister for Investment and Privatization, Honorable Evelyn Anite. We call her Honorable Investment. Honorable, thank you so much for joining us this afternoon.
You're welcome.
Our candidate has been nominated. How do you feel?
I feel excited, and I need to congratulate President Museveni for getting nominated again for this position. 40 years, and now we are running for another race of another 5 years, making it 45 years. I only pray that we clock the number 50 in power, and indeed, the nomination today is under the backdrop of a theme of campaign slogan that protecting the gains. And I want to say that yes, it's a very on-spot slogan, because we are protecting the gains of peace and stability. Uganda has been peaceful from the time the president came to power in 1986. He mentioned it very clear during the swearing in that it will be fundamental change. Indeed, we have seen fundamental change of peace and stability in our country for all these 40 years. Indeed, we have seen through industrialization, job creation. Point number 10 in the NRM 10-point program was that we shall build an integrated and self-sustaining economy. And I want to tell you, under President Museveni's regime, we have been able to achieve this, because you can imagine only manufacturing alone, we have been able to create 1.2 million jobs. On top of that, Uganda, that was dependent on imports of nearly every product from China, from Europe, from other countries, is now self-sustaining, that most of our products, whether it is sugar, whether it is maize, whether it's textile, mentioning whether it is building materials, like tiles, all of them are being manufactured here. So we are spot on to say that we must protect these gains, because all the gains that we have made in the last 40 years need to be protected such that we can be able to have more. We have been able to construct roads from one end of the country to the other, with the exception of few. Uganda has been connected from one corner to the other, but President Museveni, if given another chance, the remaining road infrastructure shall be done. Uganda has now surplus of electricity. We are going to make sure that this electricity is all consumed and additional electricity is generated. So I must say that it is high time that we protect the gains. Please, Ugandans, vote for President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni.
Speaking about job creation, we understand that your sector is based in creating jobs, industrialization, and today His Excellency the President, in his after his nomination, he spoke to the media and spoke about people who are exiting Uganda, going to Dubai, to other Arab countries to look for jobs. He was like, no, you people shouldn't go. There are jobs here. What do you make of that statement by the President?
That statement of the President is in line with the fact that we are going to be building industrial parks, 25 industrial parks in all the zones of Uganda. So if the reason of Ugandans going out of the country is looking for jobs, I want to ask them to be very patient, because Uganda is poised to take off. Uganda is going to be the best investment, is already the best investment destination in the whole of Africa. So in the next 5 years, all these 25 industrial parks will be built. So there will be no reason whatsoever for any Ugandan citizen to go out of Uganda to look for jobs. President Museveni is working day and night to ensure that we put money for infrastructure development, whether it is industrial parks in West Nile, in Acholi, in Karamoja, in the whole of Uganda. The zones have been there. The money for industrialization has been earmarked for industrial development. So those are jobs that are going to be employing Ugandans. You can imagine that in these 5 years, the past 5 years, we have been able to create 1.2 million jobs with all the 50,000 factories. So you imagine if we give Uganda more time, if we give President Museveni another Kisanja, which I am sure that Ugandans are going to give him, I want to tell you that unemployment is going to be history.
Thank you so much. As we conclude, what is your last message to Ugandans as we wait for His Excellency the President going forward and into launching his campaign rallies on 29th of this month?
I want to ask Ugandans that let us be very peaceful as we go for this election. There is no need for us to fight for the political office. We are not going there for war. We are going to political office to represent the people. If the people do not like you, just quietly pull yourself aside. Instead of fighting, instead of cutting one another with axe, with pangas, just because of a political job. I pray that our elections are going to be very peaceful. Our president has led the way by having peaceful nomination today. There are no instance at all of violence. I want to ask that every other political candidate at the presidential level that is going to be nominated should do it peacefully. NRM has shown you the way that things can be done. You can see this mammoth crowd of millions of people gathered here in Kololo. There is not a single instance of violence. So I pray that everything is going to be peaceful, and I ask Ugandans that let us embrace peace as we go for this election. And finally, vote for President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. Your only sure leader that will get you out of poverty, your only sure leader that will create you jobs and give peace and stability in your country.
Finally.
The NRM party and Ugandans as he seeks again to take a country, Uganda, for another 5 years as the President of the Republic of Uganda. As we wait for him, we will keep on, of course, interacting with some members of the party, members of the general public who have gathered here. Of course, they are all reflecting on what exactly the coming 5 years will look like under the leadership of Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. Joining me is one of the foot soldiers of the NRM party, all the way from...
I'm from NRM Secretariat.
Home district?
My home district is the Butaleja district.
Butaleja district. As the youth, what is there to celebrate about this day, the nomination of Yoweri Kaguta Museveni?
Thank you so much. My name is Sovereign Hasasha. First of all, I'm a youth leader at the district and also in the National Youth Council, as well as working with the NRM Secretariat in the Office of Publicity and Public Relations as Executive Assistant. As a young person, I am so proud of His Excellency Yoweri, the President of Uganda, because he has given us opportunities as young people to participate in politics, to participate economically and in all spheres of life. So today I am so happy that my chairman of my party, because I am a strong cadre of NRM, I'm calling upon the young people outside there that our candidate, President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, has been duly nominated today. And we are here because we could not escort him because to Electoral Commission because of restrictions, but we decided to come and be here to welcome our president, our flag bearer for the National Resistance Movement. And as young people, statistics say we are 78% of the Ugandan population. So I'm calling upon my fellow young people that we use this population to make sure we campaign for the president. The slogan of this campaign is protecting the gains. We know NRM has done a lot of things, so those things of course have to be protected. So that is why we are here to welcome our president, to show joy to our president, and also begin our rallies because we are soon going to start campaigning in different districts of the country. So wherever we are, I know some people are not here, but my sisters or my brothers, wherever you are in your district, in Butaleja, we shall come. In Adjumani, we are going to start from Ruero, so we are going to move the whole country campaigning for our president. And I call upon young people, let us support President Museveni. He's a good candidate. He has brought stability in Uganda. He has brought empowerment programs for the young people. We have Emyoga empowerment programs like Youth Livelihood Program, PDM. The young population gets 30% of the PDM. UPE, I am a product of UPE. I studied in a UP school. And from UPE, I also went to USE. So it is the reason I based on, because I studied from UPE, USE, and I went to university. I got a first-class degree. So there are some people outside there who think when you study in a government school, you cannot excel. But I studied from UP and UEC, and right now I got my degree and master's. So let us support President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni.
Everyone, when you give him or her an opportunity to speak about their candidates, they will be a bit having more stories to tell us. Let me just share with the gentleman next, then we see what next on the agenda. We have all converged here for just one occasion, to celebrate the nomination of Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. As a youth, when you start speaking about President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, what can you start with?
It is a pleasure me being here, and it's a beautiful afternoon. Thank you, dear listeners and dear viewers all over the country. We are much pleased and so much impressed to be here for the nomination of His Excellency the President of Uganda, the founder of Uganda, the chairman of the party, and who have really excessively engaged with the people to mobilize for His Excellency the President of Uganda as a party from the Eastern region, Tororo and West Kudama South constituency, to have a landslide win of 98%. We have engaged the category, the clusters of groups like the youths, separate the border, the circle, women's circle group, and others, etc. And the message I'm sending outside there, whoever is not here, they should not think that they are left out. But we are going to come back on the grassroots. I remain the Honorable George Okesho for West Kudama South constituency, and the flag bearer of NRM, who loves the party. And Obita Dikram has been set. You can see we are going to fight elusive versus equity. And that one, peace and increase to 44% compared to other days. I thank whoever is here. Let us promote His Excellency the President of Uganda. Love our country. People from West Kudama South constituency, I also say that really should love me and vote for me. Come straight at 26. Thank you.
It's been very elaborate about what the candidates of Yoweri Kaguta Museveni means. But of course we shall keep on engaging different members of the general public, mainly the members of the NRM family, to share one or two insights about the candidacy of the person who is coming here, and that is none other than Kaguta Museveni. So far here, the Right Honourable Speaker of Parliament, who also serves as the second National Vice President, but also the first National Vice Chairperson, Haji Moses Chigongo, is among those who have played.
We are very, very happy to see our chairman and our president getting nominated again. Now we are sure and knowing that the next 5 years we shall have peace, we shall have security, and the roads that we have started will become done, the schools, the hospitals. We are very, very, very happy today.
Mbarara, many occasions people have alleged you are one of the most benefiting districts when it comes to the leadership of NRM. Is this first and foremost true?
No, it's not true. The money we get is from the budget of Uganda. And
would you love to see in the coming term of office, the NRM government and Kaguta Museveni at least puts into emphasis for the region where you come from?
Corruption. They send money down at the district, then they kill it. In the hospitals, not drugs, but the money is sent. The schools are not built. So we need to fight corruption so that the money they sent down there is used and help the local people.
Thank you. For the people of Mbarara, you have been ably represented by the chairman, NRM party, and he has just singled out one particular aspect of life where the NRM government needs to go on the drawing board to ensure that in the coming term of office, this is corrected. And they are saying zero tolerance, not zero tolerance to corruption. This has been a call for many people, and President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni on different occasions, he has also enlightened and of course promised to put his energies behind the fight towards corruption because it has been singled out as the major obstacle to development. Much as many people have said, even including the president, that they have given him many resources going to the districts, to the constituencies, to the sub-counties, but of course corruption has been a major obstacle in as far as ensuring that the beneficiaries of those intended programs get at the end of the day what befits them, I mean improving their livelihoods. And if it goes on like this, will not be doing its key mandate of ensuring that it pushes most Ugandans out of the low earning status, but of course to the improvement of their well-being. Joining me here is the Honourable Member of Parliament. I'm not so certain of the constituency, but he will introduce himself and of course we pick it from there.
I am Moses Ariho, the Deputy RCC Rubaga, Kampala.
They had given him a very much high rank of a Member of Parliament, but he has all the credentials. But of course we return, he is the Deputy RCC.
The Deputy RCC of Rubaga, Kampala. This is a clear symbol that John Yoweri Museveni, still Ugandans still love Larry. There are a number of things we need to put into our minds. That Uganda in 1986, when the NRM government came into power, Uganda was almost one of the countries that were exporting refugees to other countries. But today, we can ably say and confidently say that Uganda is the hub of refugees from other countries. It is a great achievement to Uganda as a country and NRM government. Then when we talk about the good government programs that have been put in place by government, like Parish Development Model, Emyoga, that has equipped Ugandans economically, each household has an income today. It is the reason that we need General Yoweri Museveni for another term. So when we have more programs put in place, following his manifesto and the NRM government manifesto, when we see all this that is happening, we see as the four core principles of NRM: patriotism, Pan-Africanism, socio-economic transformation. The other one is democracy. When we see the bigger number of people in Kampala and Kororo today, it is a symbol that Ugandans are able to exercise their mandate through a ballot to vote President General Yoweri Museveni for another term. So to all our people there, supporters of NRM, even those who are not supporting NRM, it is the right time to look far and support General Museveni for another term so that Uganda can move and achieve more achievements that have not been fulfilled in this term.
Mr. RCC, to win an election, it doesn't come from blue. It starts from the preparation, the tactics. For this particular case, Rubaga as a division, what is in the offing to ensure that you secure victory, not only for President Museveni, but for other flag bearers of the NRM party?
First of all, as you understand that this voting is about democracy numbers, our foot are on ground to make sure we mobilize and work with all the stakeholders using the NRM structures, the 30 from each village, the parish leadership, the district leadership, and all the Wananchi, the people. I am of recent during the PDM tour, NRM, the president, invested a lot of money in these circles. The vendors, the tax operators, the border of recent. Just the other day on Thursday, we had a launch of border circle with about 110 billion, about 10 billion. So what does that mean? It means in Rubaga we are set, and I can confidently say this time around we shall have the biggest percentage supporting NRM. Thank you very much.
That has been the resident district commissioner, in charge of Rubaga division. And for Kampala, we normally refer to them as RCCs. Of course, he is giving in an assurance that with the little the NRM government has put in place, they are very much sure that when they organize their team as NRM, their house, they will of course be in position to persuade most of the Ugandans to give victory or a vote in the coming election. Joining me here is my sister Aisha from Sironko. She went through unopposed in the last elections of the NRM primaries, and she's here to share with us what exactly the people of Sironko are thinking about this coming election. Of course, we are starting with the nomination of Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. He has finally been nominated. What message do you want to share with the people of Sironko in as far as this journey of securing another mandate?
Thank you so much, sir. My name is Mafavi Ashanabulo, the NRM flag bearer, Sironko district. I am pleased to be here today, first of all, to welcome our president after being nominated as number one, the unopposed NRM party president. Secondly, the long-serving, well-established gallant son of Uganda and Africa at large. First and foremost, I want to thank every Ugandan for supporting the party of NRM. We have achieved a lot as a country. We are incomparable to any other country, imagine. First and foremost, I need to point out that Uganda has so many things that stands out in the rest of Africa. For example, we have to protect the gain of peace. Uganda is the most peaceful country in Africa. In fact, we are so peaceful that we have exported peace around African countries. And the Ugandan passport is the most prominent, most respected passport around. So I am pleased. This is a gain that we need to protect jealously, indeed. Another thing that I need to thank our president for, again, we need to protect is we are the fastest growing economy in Africa. And that translates that the government has been working so well, and now the focus is to make sure every household, every person has money in their pocket. So we want to thank the president. As Sironko, a leader of Sironko, I am truly grateful because number one, Sironko has been the second highest beneficiary of the PDM program. This is money coming directly into homesteads. In fact, there are some sub-counties in Sironko whereby one household got 5 times, the father, the daughter, one family gets 5 million. There is a parish, a sub-county in Sironko where there are people who love this party so much, they would wish to meet the president. I pray that when the president comes, he meets some of them.
That will be possible during the campaign.
Sorry?
That will be possible during the campaign.
Exactly. I look forward to Mzee coming because there is a lot of love for the NRM. So many people have transformed to the NRM. They support this party. They love it so much. And they are grateful for the president. He is more darling right now than ever before.
Honorable Aisha, before I let you go sit, one particular thing, I don't know, being a lady, a woman, and they have kept on almost in every election. You hear people saying from the corridors, women, women, they are the most supporters of President Museveni and NRM party. How can you turn down that discussion? Why do really women, why do most people think women are the biggest supporters of the NRM party of candidate Yoweri Kaguta Museveni?
First and foremost, the fact still remains that women are generally the vulnerable sex. And Mzee has prioritized our rights. He has empowered us in leadership structures. He has empowered us among the government programs. There are specific government programs for women. Why wouldn't we be grateful for such a leader? Uganda has more leaders in the high administrative position than any other country. Why wouldn't we be in love with him? All women love President Museveni. And truth be told, it is deserving. And on top of that, he has consistently advocated for the different needs, the special needs of women. Right now, I am praying that when I go to Parliament, I can advocate now for the teenage mothers, the young girls who have not been catered for to the fullest, although their issues have been discussed but have not been put into play. And among them should be reusable pads for every girl child. It's a right for every young child to have reusable pads. I conclude by first and foremost thanking the people of Sironko supporting NRM and the president, and I'm requesting you to mukadibu dakaulu kwa Mzee bana Sironko. Mzee akola bitu bigali nabi ndi kulomba mwe mubuwagizi bugali nabi nga kwasobole kutuseyo kyenda ku 10 inasimye nabi ate subireti nga kwa mwere bulu bugali Sironko kuna kulakulana fe kuli balimi kwezo kanike ni Mzee zisongaze buli ko alimira bidyo bya Uganda nasimire nabi. Thank you so much.
For the people of Sironko, the last part by Honorable Member, MP2B has been very clear in your local language. I guess you have got the information and the message behind it. But of course, she has emphasized that indeed the coming election, there is a lot of things you can reflect on if you are going to cast your vote. And if by mistake you feel there is a better candidate, you will think about her candidate, and that is the candidate of NRM party. Joining me here is the RCC. Mbale City. Wow. All the way from Mbale to Kololo. You can look at the weather. If in case it rains, will you run away?
No, we can't run away. This is our museum. He has secured our future. We want to thank all Ugandans for turning up in big numbers. People are all on TVs. UBC, thank you very much for embracing government programs. We want to encourage Ugandans who have secured our future. Right now, our theme is protect the gains. We want to encourage you to embrace all government programs. Have a Myoga, PDM, WEB, YLP, all Ugandans. The best way is to secure our future, to love our president, to vote him in big numbers. We want to raise the percentage. In Mbale City, we had 39. By that time, he wasn't around, but on the ground, we are meeting the 30, all the leaders. So come 12th January, people should line up in big numbers to vote His Excellency General Kaguta Museveni. He has encouraged Uganda to now to save, to educate their children. Most of our sub-counties now, every constituency, there is a city school. We have LSA centers per constituency. Right now, our main target is to educate our children. We have so many government schools, LSA centers. I want to encourage the civil servant. Let's serve our people. Let's encourage to focus on effective service delivery.
Sarah Sisi, if I may ask, in the past, Mbale City has not been giving enough votes, if I may put it that way, to the NRM government or to the NRM candidate. What has changed in these 5 years, and what has been the
government has introduced so many programs. We have Usumid, they have promoted Mbale City as a city. Now we are in mobilization. The best way we should now secure our future, to embrace government programs, to encourage the young one to vote for the president, because he has even opened up skilling centers. Those who school dropouts, always encourage them to go to have skills in industrial hub. Then there is this new program, Grow. Those in the business, they can get a loan, they secure that money to add with it to run the business. Then there is another program for web, for women. They have been giving them money to do business. They should save, they should pay. This is a developing fund. We are all Uganda, we need to support one another. Then another thing, peace and security. If you go to other countries, we are secure. Almost 40 years, we have no wars. Now the best way we are focusing on government programs, people to have peace, we have freedom of worship, we have cultural leaders. So we want to call upon all the cultural leaders to inform those who are following them, to embrace the government programs, to support the government programs, to work to support one another. Then another thing, President has secured us. This is his last term. Can we mobilize from village to constituents, from constituents to parliament? We should vote all flag bearers. We should vote a leader with ideology. He has a manifesto. He has embraced many programs. Our main target to change their mindset.
Sisi, you come from Mbale. Lastly, this is my last question to you. There is a candidate who is also coming to contest against your candidate.
Our son of the Seyo Nandala Mafabi.
What are the chances that he will give hard time to your
candidate? We want to call the people of Bugisu. Nandala is our own, but we should vote President Museveni. We shall talk to the President Museveni. He can give him another job as a governor, Bank of Uganda. Government has so many places where he can fit him. We can even appoint him at the ministerial level. But now, The one who has secured our government, our future, is President Museveni. We should vote in a big number. Nandala Mafabi should wait for next time.
That is the RCC from Mbali City. That was very exciting. Of course, it is a democratic country, Uganda, and the President of the Republic of Uganda, Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, has on different occasions maintained that this is one of the achievements he has brought in this country. You can freely participate in politics. They choose which side to go, which color to put on, and which slogan to take. Of course, that is under that same momentum that Honorable Nandala Mafabi is also fronting himself to at least try to convince Ugandans. If they will buy his ideas and agenda, of course, they give him the mantle to lead Uganda as the president. But of course, it's going to be a competitive election season, and this is what we are beginning today. For those who are just joining us on UBC TV, we are still here at Kololo Ceremonial Grounds, and it is the after party of the nomination of the candidate of the NRM party, Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, who has been nominated this morning, of course, and he kicks off the journey of seeking another mandate from Ugandans. Joining me here is also a good Ugandan, a good citizen, who is also going to chip in into this discussion. We are all doing this as we wait for the arrival of the president here at Kololo, where as soon as he gets here, we shall kick off this program officially. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Yes. My name is Opio Abraham. Honorable Opio Abraham.
Yes, Honorable Opio. We are all speaking about one particular item. The nomination of President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni has been concluded this Tuesday. But people keep on asking, what is new the NRM party is bringing with this candidate, Yoweri Kaguta Museveni?
Repeat the question.
Well, I mean, what is new? What is there to celebrate about the nomination of Yoweri Kaguta Museveni as the party candidate for NRM party?
Well, with the president coming back on power, we are here to protect the gains from 1986 when he took over power up to now. We are protecting the gains to give him another Chisanja, to see that he goes back, bounces back to power, and he brings what he has not accomplished.
Let's talk about the key sectors, education. If you are to rate the education under the NRM government, what percentage can you give to this government in terms of education sector?
The noise is too much.
I mean, Honorable, let's single out a few sectors. And for this particular case, I invite you to speak about the education. If you asked to speak about the sector of education, to give a score to NRM party, what score will you give to your party in as far as the education sector is concerned?
For me, the president has performed purely very well. Education is well monitored. The district education officers, right from the minister up to the bottom line. There are seed schools everywhere. You have seen seed schools being given to all sub-counties, all parishes. Education sector is flourishing. Number two, the president has made education affordable in the whole communities all over the country. Education is very affordable. So, when you go to schools like in villages and urban area, let me talk about the villages. He has given access to education. I remember one time when I went across, I was here in DRC Congo. You realize that children study from 10 to 1 and education is done. They have no value for education. But for us, they have made education to become a key factor in our country. And therefore, we need to appreciate President Museveni for, first of all, making everyone know the value of education. And then he follows with developments up to the grassroots, bottom roots. Schools have been brought closer to parishes, to villages. People no longer move kilometers to access schools. Yes. And the seed projects now are spreading almost everywhere. Yes.
Thank you, Honorable. And of course, our viewers, we are continuing to engage more. You can take up your seat, sir. You can take up your seat. Well, this is Robert Onyango, and we are still here at Kololo Ceremonial Grounds. As I usher in the next speaker, I'm going to just speak to my coordinator. If we can get me someone from the NRM party, and he shapes us the order of the day, I mean the program, on how we will be proceeding as the president gets here. Honorable colleague, if you can just move here. and we speak about the agenda is already set. We are all here to celebrate the nomination of President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. What task do you give to yourself after today's business to ensure that at the end of the day, as members of the party, you walk the talk in line with the theme, consolidating and protecting the gains?
Thank you so much. My name is Chitu Moses. I'm the Public Relations Officer, Office of the National Chairman, headed by Hajat Khadija Namyalo Uzei. First of all, we're so much energized. This is a dream which has come to pass. When we started the journey with Hajat Namyalo, asking Mzee as the Bazukulu, Jaja, don't leave the main. The crowd and the public, they laughed at us. But we knew the task we were taking on. It is a dream that has come to pass. Today he has nominated, making him a presidential candidate. We are very sure Uganda, the man has built from nothing to something which everyone wants to take on. What we are saying this time round, that as the young people, as the Bazukulu, as the youth, this is our time, and we cannot go any further without the lead of His Excellency the President. Our Jaja is still capable. The values of which we believe in, the patriotism, socio-economic transformation, Pan-Africanism, we believe that His Excellency the President is going to pass on those virtues unto us. Before we change into a transition, we want a transition that is of substance. And this political term we are going in, his issue is zero tolerance to corruption. We have a corrupt official that is out there, be it in the NRM, be it in the opposition, be it anywhere. This is their time to stop. If they don't stop, it is a Bazukulu time, it is a young people's time. Jaja is just leading.
That's the same line of corruption. As a country, we have laws, we have institutions. What is not being done right to tackle the issue of corruption?
One, the issue of corruption is within us. Corruption is within the NRM. Corruption is within the opposition. Corruption is in the churches. A generation is eroding because of the lack of values. One thing that we are sure about that is not being done enough. The institutions, the favoritism in implementation of the law, we believe it is ending this time. There is no person, whether you are who. Many times people, they have what they call Gambanogo. Even if you are Gambanogo, this time round, everyone will face the law.
Thank you so much. Honorable Rogers Mulindwa, I just want to chip in him into the discussion before I get to the colleagues here. He is in the better authority, better position to speak about this day. Of course, Honorable, there is excitement when you look around. How have you as a party managed to arrive on this day?
It is a very historical moment for NRM. We have walked a journey which has not been very easy since 1986. From that cabinet of 48 people. And when we look at where we are today, we are able to celebrate because where we found 1,200 kilometers of tarmac road in the country, we now talk in terms of 8,500. Where we found one university, I can now proudly mention that in every sub-region we have a government university. From Abale, we have the one of Gulu in Acholi, we have the one of Lila in Lango, we have even in Buganda, Chambogandi. So those achievements are there. Where we found 60 megawatts of power, electricity, as commissioned by the Queen of England in 1956. We now have Owen Falls Dam alone, 620 megawatts. We have 183 megawatts of Isimba Dam. Where we had insecurity from border to border, now we have security from border to border. Where we didn't have like the health centers in Luwero, where I come from, Nakaseke Hospital, could cover Nakasongola, Luwero, and Nakaseke. We now have a health center in every county. We have modified, expanded, rehabilitated government hospitals. We have built new, like a Chirudu and Kawempe. So we are happy that we can now tell the country that the president, in the names of Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, is here to protect the gains. We have registered some achievements, very many of them, which we have now to protect. And that's where we are. As sensible Ugandans, the day means a lot. We have been struggling a lot, but at least we talk now with pride that there's some work on the ground.
What will be the agenda as soon as the party chairman and the party candidate arrives here?
The agenda? Well, we are going to, of course, the manifesto launch, which is after tomorrow, on a Thursday. After that, we shall do the harmonization of the program with the EC. I don't know how many people will qualify, but I don't care about the number. But what is confirmed is that our campaign may begin in Luwero on 30th. So, as usual, Mzee has always kick-started the campaigns in Greater Luwero. So we hope we shall be in Luwero again on the 30th. And then we shall continue with the details will be given. Thank them. It's good work. Tumesema tumefurahi sana, asanteni. Tumeomba Mungu awabariki because people have moved longer journeys.
If you see Honorable Rogers Mulindwa speaking in English, I mean in Swahili, just know the matter or the issue at hand is of course a very important one. I just want to end with a colleague here because I've been told the president is not far away from us. Just 1 minute. The celebration of the candidacy of Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, it is what has brought us today here. I can see you are not in the upstairs of your age. You seem to be in the middle. What is there to celebrate about the tenure, the years of Yoweri Kaguta Museveni under
Ebenezer, thus far, the Lord has brought us. Indeed, at my age, if it wasn't President Museveni's government, I wouldn't even be here. It has been such a government that restores hope to the hopeless, that makes those ones whose families were nowhere to where we are. Indeed, we are here to celebrate a legacy, a good journey that has been walked. Everyone should celebrate the good governance of the NRM government. Indeed, we have a reason to celebrate, and I call upon every Ugandan to protect the gains of the NRM government.
Very short. I have one person remaining here with me. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon to you, sir.
Let me have your names and, of course, what you have to speak about this nomination. What do you want to see President Kaguta Museveni, your party chairman, focus on in the term of office which he's lobbying for?
Thank you so much. Constantine Okwe is my name. I come from Kibale County in Palisa District. I'm the flag bearer for Member of Parliament. I come here to support the nomination of President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni because of two things. He understands rural transformation and he understands how to represent Uganda in the global space. As far as rural transformation is concerned, I am aware that in the next 5 years, we shall have more people coming out of the subsistence economy through PDM and other programs like Emioga. We are sure, as the people of Kibale County, more roads worked on. We shall have extended. We shall have the youth being trained. We shall have the youth being taken to start businesses, to join the formal sector, and above all, these gains like the free education, the gains like USE, the gains like presidential hubs for training of the youth.
Thank you, Honorable. I just want to end with Major Emma.
Thank you so much.
Okay, Major, seconds and you hand back. The president is coming. What do you see the mobilizer in the city?
Nsoka kusima omutozi okukuuma omukulembeze w'eggwanga lyaffe n'amukuuma n'amutuusa ku lunaku luno. Nsiima abantu bonna okujja mu bungi okubeera ku mukolo guno. Ate bajje bakubire akalulu muzeeyi ate bamakinge sure bakuume emirembe ate bakuume eggwanga lyabwe.
Wabale nnyo Fande. Well, we cross over to the arrival. Now that on your screens is the arrival of Yoweri Kaguta Museveni here at Kolero Ceremonial Grounds. I'm Robert Onyango.
Alhaji Moses Chigongo akulembedde ttiimu y'abakulembeze aba National Resistance Movement okugenda okumwaniriza basabo ne bannyabo si mulala atuuka.
Sure.
We are witnessing joy and happiness. People who are winners being led by the chief winner, none other than General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. We continue to thank you endlessly for supporting the leader of our revolution. We thank those that endorsed our. He is the first to be endorsed. He was the first created. We want to welcome everybody. As you can see, in just moments, he is already with us.
Ndoza kati fena buli muntu akitegeera fena tugenda wali kulaini abali kulaini awo tujanjawaze jaye ekintu kyonna kyolina mu ngalo t-shirt tugenda kuuba nkoki umbrella bendera buli muntu yenna woli tugenda kuuba wanika selector uba Uwa, tubonga nawe, tubonga nawe. Tuimba nawe. Uwa, 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 uwa. Uwa, 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 uwa. Uwa, 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 uwa. Yes, sir. Obusira uba 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 Basiliani uba Yes sir Toto
ekitiibwa kya Buganda kyavadda naffe tukikuumenga abazira ennyo abatusooka balwana nnyo mu kyalo ne bayagala nnyo eggwanga lyaffe naffe tulyagalenga twesimye nnyo olwa Buganda yaffe ekitiibwa kya Buganda kyavadda naffe tukikuumenga.
Led by Archbishop Dr. Odong Moses, the General Overseer of the National Fellowship of Born Again Churches in Uganda, and the representative of the Mufti Sheikh.
This movement. I raise an altar in the name of God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit. On this altar, O Lord, we invoke your power to fight every sin and unseen battle in the journey of becoming the next president of this country. Let this altar also speak life, victory, and protection over him. We decree that no weapon formed against him shall prosper. Every negative and wicked plan, confusion, or weakness be consumed by the fire of the Lord of hosts. On this altar and on this day, I declare, arise, O Lord, and fight for the son of Muzei, Amos Kaguta, and Esther Kokundeka. Be his shield, his fortress, and his strong. Grant him physical strength, spiritual vitality, and emotional stability. Renew his youth like the eagle. Keep him in perfect peace. Surround him with divine helpers. Let angels of war and ministering spirits walk with him in the name of Jesus. Led by your spirit, cause his campaign to be fruitful. May Uganda raise a banner of triumph in your name. Father, we speak this day of Jehovah Sabaoth. You, O Lord, arise and fight for the peace and the destiny of Uganda. Arise and scatter every power that resists peace, stability, and progress. Arise and establish the throne of leadership upon righteousness, justice, and truth. As the presidential flag bearer, enters these nomination campaigns and elections, let him finish strong. May his strength not fail, his health not break, and his vision not waver. Uphold him with your righteous right hand and crown him with victory. Today, arise and let the purpose of God for his life and for Uganda come to pass. Almighty God, the ruler over the nations, the one who appoints leaders and directs the affairs of men, may your word in Psalm 24 come true, that, Lord, you are the one who owns the earth and the heavens. We lift before you today your servant, that as he is nominated and presented as the presidential flag bearer, Lord, may you guide him, may you lead him, and may you strengthen him. Let your blessing be upon our nation. In Jesus' name we have prayed. Amen.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, I am Muhammad Ali Alu, Secretary General, Uganda Muslim Supreme Council, here representing the Grand Mufti of Uganda, Dr. Sheikh Sha'ban Ramadan Mubaje. With me is the Hajati Sophia Kenyanji, the National Chairperson of the Uganda Muslim Supreme Council Women Council. With our sheikhs with me here, Sheikh Makumbi and Sheikh Ismail. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. والصلاة والسلام على سيدنا محمد وعلى آله وأصحابه وسلم. أما بعد, in the name of Allah, the most gracious, the most merciful, we gather today here at Kololo's grounds, united in faith and purpose, to seek your divine blessings on this significant occasion as we nominate His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni as the National Resident Movement's President bearer. We humbly ask for your guidance and protection. O Allah, we thank you for the peace, stability Uganda has achieved under the NRM's leadership. We praise you for the restoration of security, development of infrastructure, advancement in education, and economic opportunities that have uplifted all communities, including Muslims. As we make a qualitative leap into high middle income status, we pray that you bless our nation with continued growth and prosperity. We express gratitude for the steadfast leadership of His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, whose vision has guided Uganda towards unity, peace, and development. His commitment to equitable governance has created a nation where all citizens can practice their faith freely and participate in national development. We pray that you grant him wisdom and strength to lead our nation toward a brighter future. O Allah, we pray for a success campaign season and a resounding victory for the NRM. Grant them wisdom, strength, and unity to share their vision with charity and compassion. Bless their campaign with success, safety, and harmony, allowing them to connect every Ugandan and inspire hope for a better future. May their leadership further strengthen the bonds of goodwill among all communities, ensuring that Muslims and Rwandans thrive in a nation of justice, equality, and opportunity. We pray for a peaceful and fair election process, free from division or discord. Guide the NRM and its flag bearer to a resounding victory so they may continue their noble work of building a united, prosperous, and inclusive Uganda. O Allah, protect our nation, unite us with success in their endeavors for the common good. As you say in the Quran, and uphold firmly to the rap of Allah altogether and not to become. Therefore, I request the NRM community to be united in the victory. Ameen, Ameen. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
We want to thank our religious leaders for that. And Your Excellence, amongst us, we also have Omukama Ruhanga Owobusobozi Bisaka, who is Republic of Uganda, the national chairman of the National Resistance Movement, and the flag bearer for President of Uganda for the NRM party, and Imama. First of all, we want to welcome you from the nomination process. We want to thank you for leading us always to victory. And as you led us in that process, we are very confident that we are going to lead as always. Your Excellency, allow me to introduce the members of the Central Executive Committee who are here with us and have escorted you to the nomination process. We have the Speaker of the Republic of the Parliament of Uganda, Right Honorable Anita Annette Among. We have the Deputy Speaker of Parliament. We have the Prime Minister, the Deputy Prime Ministers, Cabinet Ministers, members of the Executive Council, the members of the Diplomatic Corps, the members of Parliament. We have the leaders of the Patriotic League of Uganda with us, led by Mike Nwajira and the Secretary General David Kabanda. We want to also introduce the members of the DISA and all the party leaders. Your Excellency, allow me at this juncture invite the Secretary General to lead us, Right Honorable Richard Todong Awan, the hardworking engine of the party secretariat. We want to thank you for leading us, and we want to say that NRM is leading always. NRM oye! Muse oye! Thank you so much. You're welcome.
Hello. NRM oye! Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, the Chairman of the party, our flag bearer, we mostly welcome you to Kololo. Our mother, the First Lady, we thank you so much for always keeping our father very strong and smiling. May God bless all of you. NRM oye! I take the opportunity to recognize the protocol and acknowledge the presence of every leader here present. Mr. President, before I make my brief remarks, allow me introduce to the members, the nominators and seconders of your candidature. And I request that you allow the Right Honorable Dr. Ruakana Rugunda, who nominated you on behalf of the party, to come and say a few words on behalf of the team that he led. And as he comes, I request that my sister, Honorable Charity Lemia, should come by. She seconded the nomination. May we receive Right Honorable Dugu Ruakana Rugunda in 3-4 minutes to greet us on behalf of the team that nominated our candidate. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Secretary General Dr. Don. Your Excellency President Yoweri Museveni and Mama Janet Museveni, the leadership of the National Resistance Movement and all the members, it gives me great pleasure to say a few words on our candidate for the President of the Republic of Uganda for 26 to 31. We now have a candidate. I have known President Yoweri Museveni since we were students, and we have worked quite closely together in many ventures. He is somebody who is committed as a Ugandan and as a Pan-African. And he is somebody who has given literally his life for the liberation of Uganda and also for the liberation of our continent. He led a number of wars to liberate the country from dictatorship. In 1986, when he captured power with National Resistance Movement and National Resistance Army, he pulled the country out of the dungeon to a country which all of us are now very proud of. He has restored unity, brought stability, and indeed pacified the whole country, and all of us are very proud of a united, pacified Uganda. He has also done a lot in the social and economic infrastructure, and the details will be given to you by our party. But suffice it to say that in case of the social infrastructure, Ugandans were dying in big numbers when power was captured in 1986. We had 120 children per 100,000 dying before their first birthday. Because of a successful immunization program and improved health services, the number has now dropped from 120 to about 25. This is a big victory in the social sector. On the economic front, the President and his government are trying to empower all the people through various programs, including PDM and the like. We are now going for a phase which is a critical phase, a phase of transformation, transforming the country's economic infrastructure. It is therefore crucial that all of us unite and work hard to ensure that this tested leader is given greater and more mandate to lead the country in the next 5 years during the years of transformation. I have no doubt, Your Excellency, that will overwhelmingly win, and all of us are going to be frontline cadres to mobilize the rest of the country to ensure that you massively win and become the president again. Thank you.
NRM oye! May we hear from the Seconda, our flag bearer from Vura County, who is none other than Miss Charity Lemia, in 2 minutes on behalf of the young people of Uganda.
NRM oye! On behalf of the young people of Uganda today, I congratulate His Excellency upon his nomination. Your Excellencies, I'm extremely honored to be nominating you today. Your Excellency, this nomination today is not just a testament. The microphone is disorganizing. Okay. NRM oye! Okay. Your then my. Can I remove it? Okay. Your Excellency, I'm a very good speaker, but I don't know what has happened to the microphone. I feel much better now that I'm holding it. On behalf of the young people of Uganda today, I congratulate you, Your Excellency, upon your nomination. Your Excellency, this nomination is a reaffirmation that the covenant between you and our people of Uganda still stands. And as the young people of Uganda today, it is our responsibility to contain and consolidate the gains and the achievements of our president. We are willing to take that on. And to my fellow young people, let us detest from the politics of identity, of religion, and of tribalism, so that we can come together as young people and build our nation. Lastly, Your Excellency, this is a very historical moment for me as a young person. In my election, I contested with 8 men and defeated all of them. I kindly request a historical picture with you as well, Your Excellency. God bless Museveni, God bless NRM, and God bless Uganda. Thank you.
Hey, youth, oye! Your Excellency, in the spirit of unity, we've been working together, the Secretariat, with all our good, well-wishing comrades. Allow me in 2 minutes invite the Vice Chairperson of the Patriotic League to come and make a statement and call upon the members of the Patriotic League to join hands in the campaigns we are going for. Mr. Vice Chairman, in 2 minutes.
Your Excellency and Mama Janet, I recognize the protocol. I want to take this opportunity to congratulate our chairman, our flag bearer of NRM. Your Excellency, I represent National Patriotic League of Uganda. NRM oye! President Museveni oye! Our flag bearer oye! Our chairman MK oye! On behalf of our chairman, I take this opportunity to call upon all members of PROU that we are ready to support President Museveni and all NRM flag bearers. I call upon PRU members to show our support, our commitment, and we are very much ready to support our President and our all NRM flag bearers. Tuko pamoja! NRM oye! PRU oye! I thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Your Excellency, we have also been joined by your friends from Karamoja, the Karachuna. They came to testify that they have stopped raiding, they want to join Ugandans in development. They were dancing before us here. Thank you so much. NRM oye! Your Excellency, today is a special day in the history of the party. I need to make this clear to members that your candidature this year was demand-driven. The members of the party demanded that you offer yourself to contest in this election. And we thank you for accepting the voice of the party members. Ours is to appreciate you and to thank you for tirelessly guiding us, nurturing us, and building a country solid as we move forward to protect the gains we have scored over the years. The peace that has been ushered is a testimony to everybody. If we request any of these people gathered to come on the microphone, each of these will testify about your goodness to him or her as an individual. So we thank you and we rally our support as a party and we call upon Ugandans to support your candidature. Because your candidature is not only for NRM, but to build a Uganda which is prosperous, united, and focused to protect the gains we have scored over the years. We thank you so much, and I call upon you, party members, from Kololo as you go back, you have to move house to house, door to door, stage to stage, person to person, to look for votes for the president and for all other flag bearers of the party. I invite and request those who are still thinking of standing as independent, that the party is requesting you to reconsider your stand and let us rally support behind all flag bearers. This is a party campaign. It is not an individual campaign. Your Excellency and members, as I conclude, we started this journey on the 28th of February 2024 with the update of the party register. We digitalized this register. We went through party structure elections. We held delegates conference. We elected national leaders. Today we are nominating a presidential flag bearer. On the 29th of this month, we shall be launching the manifesto for the campaigns. And again, we shall invite a few of you to come for the launch of the manifesto that will be our working document. Our social contract and we shall make to Ugandans will all be contained in the manifesto we shall be launching. We thank you so much. We wish you all the best. We thank you for coming in this big number, and may God bless you all. NRM oye! Thank you so much.
Twebaza Secretary General n'abalala aboogedde naddala abasembye candidate wa NRM nga bamuyozaayoza okuba nti amaze okuwandiisibwa ate n'okulaga nti olw'ebyo by'akoze asaanidde okwongera okutukulembera. Your Excellency President, ate chairman wa NRM, Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, Jajja waffe, Saabalwanyi, ate Saabawanguzi, teriyo lutalo lw'okulembera ne tutaluwangula. N'olwekyo ne ku mulundi guno tuli bamativu nti ogenda kutukulembera okututuusa ku buwanguzi. Mukama wange kkiriza tulina bannaffe abayimbi, ekitongole, the entertainment industry has reached where they have reached because of the peace and stability and the enabling environment that you put up. And therefore that is why I am the Master of Ceremonies here as the Deputy Secretary General of NRM, assisted by Honorable Katoto Hatwib. And on the other side, we have our brother Bebe Kursali leading the other side, and allow me, sir, to invite him to give us some entertainment from his team, and then we shall fall suit. NRM way!
Ladies and gentlemen, twagala introducing Pastor Trina Abad Kona tugende kune DJ
tukwamiriza studio za TV yaffe sebo mwagalwa w'abangi bulijjo bambuuza ebibuuzo kugwe konze ndikuyita obitwegambire wakola otyofuka kino ky'oli ssebo wasala magezi ky'oga tugambe twakulaba wano ng'otandika banga tono okyuse ssebo eri omwavu mpulira kati weevuga oli bulungi
abayesu muliwo yimusa emikono everybody we go sabisanira webale bino byenafuuka sabisanira wulira ku yesu balala babatabayamba balala babeera basoma webale kyali kisa kyetantasa kyakanga enkuba abamukama haleluya ekisanga enkuba kyatonya kunze haleluya ebibi byange come on
bulamu eno gye nava nange mbyewunya mu katonga kangi nafuuka omuntu
wanika emikono twebaze mukama ku lwa muzeeyi twebaze yesu ku lwa muzeeyi waffe mbyewunya 1 2 3 we go sabisanira everybody come on everybody balala babakaba come on sabisanira balala babelaba sabisanira webale sirimba je sabisanira webale mukama webale
kyali kisa kyetantasa
shakanga enkuba abasabira muzeeyi ogusemayo bwe tuti abasabira muzeeyi haleluya ekisange ebibi byange
Detendete Ronald Maida
muli bulungi
omuntu bw'akola ekyo kyasuubira gwe muli mukuusa ogwa mutunywa eryesiiye n'abantu be awulira essanyu buye nkakasa ekyo muzeeyi okikoze oyiridde Uganda omubiri abaala bakwesimbako we bagwa akalulu kako muzeeyi akalulu akalulu kako muzeeyi tukuvuma muzeeyi manya oluwa naye okwata bulungi ensonga amagezi golo okumanya lino eggwanga likyabyagala omuntu asembesa abalabe be n'obabuuza be balina ensonga wadde abamu bagamba oli mubire tosinza okote n'amiini muzeeyi buli alina kyakutta mukono akiwanike buli alina kyakutta mukono batishati emikono gya muzeeyi waggulu okuva bubuuka bw'olwana olabe Uganda eyesigisa wadde wakyaliwo ebigaanyi n'ebyokozeeko birabika okukyusa mutu kwagala n'etubuliddwa kwekala omuntu azza wangula abajaasi wabasobye okuwa omudongo muzeeyi akalulu kako muzeeyi akalulu omuzeeyi omuyivu matapeli yakambaki okwaga. Thank you so much.
Allow me at this particular time invite the second National Vice Chairperson of the NRM, Right Honorable Anita Annette Among, the Speaker of the Parliament of Uganda, to come and speak to us. We again want to welcome, you remember members when we were here, we were electing the leadership of the party. And therefore we have the vice chairpersons of the party of Central Region, Northern Region, Eastern Region, Western Region, Karamoja and Kampala, plus all the chairpersons of all the leagues. NRM oye! NRM oye! Museveni oye! Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, and the NRM candidate for President 2026-2031. Mama Janet Museveni, the Deputy Speaker of Parliament, the SEC members who are here, the ministers, the members of Parliament, and all the protocol observed. Your Excellency, today is not my day. All the people who are here are waiting to hear your word. But before I call the first National Vice Chairperson, we want to thank you for transforming this country from instability to stability, from despair to hope, from poverty to opportunity. As we celebrate the peace and stability in Uganda, the security that you have brought in Uganda, we as the women of Uganda can assure you that we are going to give you our unwavering support and look for the vote. The youth of Uganda are ready to support NRM and make sure this time we get 80+% of the vote. And as I said, we come with new energies and we'll make sure we deliver the vote. We want you to continue protecting our gains. May the good Lord bless you, bless NRM, bless Uganda. As you continue leading Uganda, we love you as our president, and we want to thank you for accepting to be our candidate of NRM. God bless you. I want to take this singular honor to invite Alhaji Chigongo, the first National Vice Chairperson of the mighty party, NRM.
Your Excellency, the President of Uganda and our Chairman, the First Lady, Mama Janet Museveni, the Right Honorable Prime Minister, Deputy Speaker of Parliament, our former Vice President, Muzei, ladies and gentlemen, allow me first of all to use this opportunity to congratulate our chairman for having gone through the nominations. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Today, we are opening up a new chapter which the President is going to talk about. But I want to thank all of you who have come to this function. We are very grateful and we thank you very much and we thank you for your support. Please keep it up. We appreciate that. Your Excellency, allow me, sir, to introduce to you the former SEC members who are here. I will ask them to stand up so that they can wave to you. Can you stand up, former SEC members? In the same vein, I want also to introduce to you the new elected SEC members, can you please also stand up and wave to His Excellency? A new group which I'm going to work with. I wish to thank the PLU for the support which they have said here they are going to support the movement. That's very good. We need to work together. We need to work together. Let us unite and work together. Those who want to study independent, they give me headache because to me they think they are bigger than the parties we have. A movement party is much bigger than ourselves. And if you are not fit in that bus of ours, please don't disturb us. Just get out and stay there. And we are not going to allow to campaign any member of the movement who subscribe to the ADRM movement. You are not supposed to support independent candidates. We have got to support our people. Those who are with us, we have got to support them. People who are having our flag, we don't want our flag to fall down. We have got to support it to make sure anybody with a flag goes through. Your Excellency, sir, it's not my day to give speech here, but the people who are here with us and those who are on TV in their homes, they are eager awaiting for your words. I therefore take this opportunity to invite you to come and address them. But before you address them, I will have to hand over the flag to you to start moving around. Let me
kubanga akwasiddwa bendera okutukulembera kubanga oyo ye yagobawo entalo ye yaleeta emirembe yagoba obutasoma yagoba endwadde zinnamutta era kati akwasiddwa bendera nga kandideeti waffe ye Ssaabawanguzi Naremoye Museveni oye! Eyo bendera gy'akutte ye bendera empanguzi nga tunyweza ebyo ebituukiddwako. Muzeeyi wuyo akulembedde ng'adduka emisinde okulaba ng'atutuusa ku buwanguzi. Ye Ssaabalwanyi, ye Ssaabawanguzi General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. Bendera yeeyo eya bbaasi yaffe NRM oye! Thank you very much.
the first. Kale mwebale, mwebale, mwebale. Mwebale. Kale mwebale. I greet all of you. Mbaramusiza mwena. Mwena mbaramusiza. The Right Honorable Vice Chairman of the NRM, Haji Moses Shigongo, the second Vice Chairperson, Anita Mong, all the other Vice Chairpersons, the Secretary General, the Deputy Speaker, the Deputy Speaker of Parliament, the Right Honorable Prime Minister, all the other leaders, members of SEC, members of NEC, members of the National Conference, all the leaders of the NRM who are here, and the supporters. I greet you, all of you. Habari za kazi. First of all, I want to thank all of you for supporting my candidature. And supporting the NRM. I would like somebody who knows Uganda well to translate, because so that my people in Uganda here can hear. Namayanja knows Uganda well. I want to thank all of you, the NRM membership,
President
for supporting my candidature.
President yebaza mwenna bamemba ba NRM olw'okuwagira okwesimbawo okwe.
And I want to thank my nominators.
Era yebaza abo abamusembye.
My young brother, Dr. Rugunda.
Yebaza mutowe Rugunda, Dr. Rugunda.
And my granddaughter, Charity.
N'omuzzukulu Charity.
And I thank all those who signed the forms for my nomination.
Yebaza n'abo bonna abateekako emikono ku nkalala ezimusemba okwesimbawo.
I also thank you, all of you, for turning up in such big numbers for this rally.
Nammwe abeebaza mwenna okujja mu bungi bwe muti.
Tebakuwulidde muzindaalo guvuddewo.
Okujja kwammwe.
Omuzindaalo Okay, do it again.
Okujja kwammwe mu bungi bwe muti okuva ebulwe n'ebweya kiraze amaanyi aga NRM.
Now, and I want to thank the religious leaders for the wonderful prayers they gave here.
Era ayagala okwebaza bannaddiini olw'essaala ezo ennungi ennyo ze batusabidde wano.
Now, as we move forward,
kati nga tugenda mu maaso,
I want you to understand the following.
ayagala mutegeere ensonga zino wammanga.
First of all, the meaning of production and distribution.
Ekisookera ddala okutegeera okukola emirimu gye tukola, bye tukola, ate n'okulaba nti tubituusa we birina okugenda.
Okutegeera emirimu gye tukola n'ebivaamu, ate n'engeri gye tubigabamu oba gye tugabula. Okukola n'okugabula, production and distribution. Put it in better Uganda.
Ebintu bye tukola ate n'engeri gye tubisaasaanyaamu, gye tubituusa ku babyetaaga.
Now, with the production,
ku ebyo bye tukola,
I want to thank all the wealth creators in the sector of money.
ayagala okwebaza abo bonna abatonda obugagga, abaleeta obugagga mu by'ensimbi.
If you go to agriculture, I like always to give you some examples. Let us see Joseph Ijara of Serere.
Bw'ogenda ku by'obulimu, ayagala okutuwa betulabirako nga Ijara okuva e Serere.
Hello, my name is Joseph Ijala. I'm the proprietor of Taifa Farm, which is located in Serere in a place called Kakusi, where we are. And in Taifa we have dairy, poultry, and we're also making laundry bar soap. But we also have the value addition aspect of the farm, where we produce yogurt and pack it, tin it for the market. This project started 11 years ago after an inspiration from His Excellency, the President of Uganda, when he had come here and he was teaching people about the 4-acre model. He was having a rally in Soroti, and that time I was working as a taxi driver. I was doing that master business in Soroti. So when I heard this, when I heard he was around, I crossed to go and listen to his story. And he was talking about a 4-acre model, how to improve household income. So when I came back, I was fired because I delayed there and the taxi came through. And the guy said, you go and eat those words that you had. But I had already this land, 2.5 acres, but I also had local chicken here. But after hearing that, I got inspired to put more effort on raising this chicken. So I raised the chicken to tune of about 100 of them. Then I got a small
we don't have time to hear the whole story of Ijara, but some of you have seen it before.
Tetulina budde bumalayo kyakulabirako kya Mwami Ijala, naye kirungi nti bangi mubadde mubiraba.
That is an example of wealth creation in agriculture.
Ekyo kyakulabirako okutonda okuteekawo obugagga mu by'obulimi.
Obugagga obukola sente. The commercial agriculture.
Obugagga obukola sente. Obugagga obukola sente okuyita mu by'obulimi. Kati kabatulageko era katono ku by'amakolero.
When they get the factories, they will show them to us.
abafactory we banaabifuna bajja kuba babitulaga.
That is the second sector of wealth creation.
Eyo yengeri endala eleeta obugagga.
Ke kabondo.
Ke kabondo akalala akaleeta obugagga.
The third sector is services, like boda, hotels, and so on.
Akabondo akalala bwe buweereza okugeza nga boda, amahoteli n'ebirala.
And the fourth sector is ICT.
Eyokuna yeya teknologiya.
So then
okuleeta obugagga obuva mu ssente. Obw'omulembe.
Now, 12 years ago, only 32% of the homesteads were engaged in that wealth creation.
Emyaka 12 emabega abantu ebitundu 32 ku 100 beboka abali benyigira mu bireeta obugagga ebyo.
68% were outside, not engaged in production of wealth creation form of money.
Ebitundu 68 ku 100 baali bo tebalina kye benyigiramu ku ebyo ebireeta ssente.
I'm glad that with the efforts we have done, that figure has now gone down.
President musanyufu nti ku maanyi agateekeddwamu namba y'abo abaali batalina kye benyigiramu ekendeeredde ddala.
By the last census, only 33% were outside the money economy.
Era okubala abantu okwakaggwa ebitundu 33 ku 100 beboka abatalina kye benyigiddemu.
Now, that's how production is now.
Awo we tuyimiridde ku kubanga tulina bye twenyigiramu bye tukola ebireeta ssente.
And it is those wealth creators who give us what to distribute.
Abo abatondawo obugagga obwo abaleeta obugagga obwo be batuwa ate bye tuweereza oba bye tusaasaanya.
When we talk of roads, the money we use is by these people.
Bwe twogera ku nguudo ssente ze tukozesa bantu abo be bazireeta.
When we talk of schools, of health centers, everything of security, of defense, these are the wealth creators who create money that we use.
Bwe twogera ku by'obulamu, ku by'amasomero, ebyokwerinda n'obutebenkevu, abantu abo be baleeta ssente ze tukozesa.
Therefore, I am now appealing to the 33% to join so that they also create wealth in a modern way.
President yakuba omulanga eri ebitundu ebyo 33 ku 100 okwenyigira mu bintu ebyo ebireeta obugagga mu nkola eno ey'omulembe.
And this is what guides our slogan of protecting the gains but also achieving a qualitative leap forward.
Ekyo kwe kuva omulamwa kwe tugenda okutambulira okugamba nti tunyweza ebyo bye tutuuseeko ate.
Now you can see the wealth of the factories.
Kakati mulaba ku TV zaffe ezo amafactory agabadde googerwako.
You can also show us the overhead image of the factories themselves. When you get it, put it. So the money we are using to do whatever we are doing is by those wealth creators. You can see all those factories.
N'olwekyo essente zonna ze tukozesa okuteeka obuweereza mu bantu ziva mu abo abakola emirimu egyo nga factory ezo ze mulaba.
So therefore, don't listen to liars who just talk.
N'olwekyo temuwuliriza balimba abali mu kwogera obwogezi.
What we tell you is the reality.
Ekyo kye tubagamba kye kituufu ge mazima.
You start with production.
Otandika na kubaako kyokola.
You get money.
N'ofuna sente.
Then you distribute.
Then n'olyoka
achieved, but we are going to make a leap forward, qualitative leap forward, to cover what we have not yet covered and go to new levels.
Yensonga lwaki tugamba nti tugenda kunyweza ebyo bye tutuuseeko ate tusinziire okulaba nti tweyongera mu maaso okukulaakulanya eggwanga lyaffe Uganda ebeere mu nsi ezaakulaakulana.
And therefore, nobody should say that me, I have not gained anything. If you have not, you will if you listen.
N'olwekyo tebaayo muntu agamba nti nze siina kyenfunyeemu kubanga bw'onoowuliriza era naawe ojja kubaako ky'ofuna.
The witness of those people are people who listen to the message.
Obunafu bwabo
obujulizi
obwabo abawuliriza obubaka.
They are the ones you are listening to here on like Ijara.
Abo abawuliriza obubaka bamu ku abo be mulabye era be muwulidde nga mwami Ijara.
Now, therefore, where we are going is exactly to make sure that everybody joins the money economy as an owner or a worker, and then we go to new level.
N'olwekyo gye tulaga kati kulaba nti buli omu yeenyigira mu kireeta ssente nga nannyini oba ng'omukozi.
And also go to a new level.
Ate n'okugenda ku ddaala eddala.
Now, you know the agriculture, you know what it is, you know what factories are, you know hotels, but what you did not have here was our ability to make our own automobiles. Let them show you the automobiles we are making here.
Ebyobulimi mubimanyi, ebyamakolero ne factory zonna naye waliwo kye tubadde tutamanyi ng'ekyokukola emmotoka oba ebidduka nga bwe mugenda obiraba wano.
Ebyaffe
nga ffe tubyekolera tebivudde bweru wa ggwanga.
Those buses you see are all built here in Jinja.
Ebbaasi ezo zonna ze mulabwa zikolerwa wano e Jinja mu Uganda.
And they are called Kira Motors.
era tuziyita Kira Motors.
Let's show them again.
Damu obalage.
So therefore, when we say we protect the gains, but also make a qualitative leap forward, that's what we are talking about.
N'olwekyo bwe tugamba nti tulina okunyweza ebyo ebituukiddwako ate nga bwe tugenda mu maaso ekyo kye kitegeeza.
And when we launch the manifesto, we shall give details of it.
Bwe tunaaba tutongoza manifesto yaffe tujja kubawa akawonvu n'akagga ku ekyo kye twogerako.
And all this is around principle number 3 of the NRM of achieving socio-economic transformation.
Bino byonna biva mu nnyingo ey'okusatu eya NRM ey'enkulaakulana ey'omuggundo eri bannayuganda bonna.
You need to become modern people.
Mulina okubeera abantu ab'omulembe.
And in order to support you in this coming Sanja to achieve that, we have a number of programs.
Era mu kubayambako okutuukiriza ebyo tulina programs nnyingi ez'enjawulo.
Simanyi mu Luganda waliwo ekigambo okweyubula to transform yourself.
Okweyubula gye kiri ssebo.
Yes, like omusota gwejjako eddiba ekadde ne teekawo eddiba the news.
No, okudda obujja.
Ng'omusota bwe gwejjako eddiba ekadde. Put it in better Luganda.
Tugenda kweyubula ng'omusota bwe gweyubula ne gujjako eddiba erikaddiye n'olaba eddiba eppya ate nga ddungi.
Now, in order to assist everybody to change, like a snake removes the old skin and grows a new one.
N'olwekyo okuyamba buli omu okweyubula.
We are going to, number 1, maintain PDM.
Tugenda kulaba nti PDM esigalawo.
But also add another 15 million shillings per parish per year now for the leaders in the area.
Era tugenda kugattako obukadde 15 ku buli muluka mu buli mwaka nga ekyo ky'abakulembeze.
Because now the leaders were not allowed to compete for the Kasumoro Fund of the Wananchi.
Kubanga abakulembeze babadde tebakkirizibwa ate kulwanagana ku ziri emiliyoni 10 ez'abantu aba bulijjo.
So we are now going to add another 15 million. This is for the leaders now.
N'olwekyo tugenda gattako obukadde 15 nga buno bw'abakulembeze.
In that parish.
Mu muluka ogwo.
And we are going to discuss who the leaders are. We shall go into the details.
Era tugenda kunnyonnyola okulaga mukulembeze ki gwe twogerako.
Then emyoga will continue.
N'emyoga gigenda kwongera ogenda mu maaso.
Now, for the rich people like Yoweri Museveni, those will go to UDB.
Era abagagga nga Ssaabalwanyi General Museveni abo bajja genda mu UDB mu banka eya Uganda Development Bank.
There is also money there for them.
Eyo nayo eriyo sente zaabwe.
But we are going to start a new nsawo for fisheries, for fishermen.
Era tugenda kutandikako ensawo empya ngeyo y'abavubi.
In the landing areas.
Eyo ku myalo.
Because we found that the money you need to start as a fisher person is more than what is under PDM now.
Kubanga tukizudde nti esente ze mwetaaga ng'abavubi zisinga ku ezo ze tulina mu PDM.
So we shall create their own nsawo landing area by landing area, their own fund.
N'olwekyo wagenda kutondebwawo ensawo ey'abavubi okuva ku buli mwalo.
I want to bring back my idea which I had brought many years ago.
Agenda komyawo ensonga gye yaleetako emabegako.
I had brought an idea that a university graduate who has left university and has not got a job for 2 years should go to a certain fund where he can borrow and start his own or her own.
Yali yaleeta ekirowoozo nti omuntu amaze okusoma ku university n'amala emyaka 2 nga tannafuna mulimu nga agenda kuba nga alina wajja okubaako omulimu gw'atandikawo.
We are going to create a fund for university graduates who have not got a job for 2 years.
Wagenda kutandikibwawo ensako ey'abamaze university abalina degree basobole okuba nga batandikawo emirimu.
We have already started the ghetto funds.
Tumaze okutandikawo ensako y'abaghetto.
We have already handled the groups of Kampala.
Tumaze okukola ku grupu z'e Kampala.
We have dealt the groups of Mbale.
Group z'e Mbale.
We need to do with the groups of Jinja.
Tugenda ku z'e Jinja.
And other ghetto groups.
Ne ghetto groups endala n'ebibiina by'abaghetto ebirala byonna mu ggwanga.
They will have their own nsawos.
Nabo bagenda kubeera n'ensako yaabwe.
Then the borders.
Kati okwo kwogatta aba boda.
The ones of Kampala, we have already dealt with them.
Aba Kampala abo bo bamaze okukolebwako.
I was able to put 10 billion for their groups.
Era yataddewo obuwumbi 10 mu nsawo yaabwe.
We are also going to deal with the other groups at the right time.
Era ekiseera nga kituuse ne groups endala nazo zigenda kukolebwako.
We have also activated the fund of the skilling hubs.
Era tuzukusizza ensako eyabo gye batendekera emirimu gy'emikono.
In the 171 districts and municipalities, we have started the fund of the graduates of the skilling hubs.
Era mu districts wamu ne municipality 171 already ekyo kitandikiddwa.
Now finally,
ekisembayo,
I have been discussing with the religious leaders and cultural leaders. They also need their own funds.
Abadde akubaganya ebirowoozo ne bannaddiini wamu n'abakulembeze ab'ennono nga nabo beetaaga ensako zaabwe.
I'm talking about the leaders.
ayogera ku bakulembeze abakulembeze ab'ennono n'abakulembeze mu ddiini.
We are going to create funds for the respective groups.
Era wagenda kubaawo ensawo zaabwe eza gurupu ezo zonna
according to their groups.
okusinziira ku gurupu zaabwe ez'enjawulo.
This will be for the leaders. The other people can go to the parish because they all have a parish.
Ne bannaddiini naye ffe abakkiriza n'abantu ebitundu ebyenjawulo tujja kuba nga tugenda mu miruka gyaffe ku parish development model ne programs endala.
Now, all this is to ensure that nobody is left behind.
Kino kyonna bino byonna bigendererwa okulaba nti tewali asigala mabega.
Therefore, where we are going, apart from the wealth creation, which is very crucial, for the distribution, we are going to emphasize the following issues involving the masses.
N'olwekyo gye tugenda maaso ku bintu bino byonna ebireeta ennyingiza ebireeta obugagga nga tubimaze tugenda kunsaasaanya naye nga bye tugenda bikola mu nkola zino wammanga
ezikwata ku bantu aba wansi. Put it in better Uganda.
kyekyo muzeeyi ebikwata ku bantu abatandikirwako.
Number one, PDM and funds for the leaders.
Ekisookera ddala ye PDM n'ensako ey'abakulembeze.
Number two, drugs in the health centers.
Ekyokubiri, eddagala mu malwaliro.
We are going to fight against the theft of drugs in the health centers.
Tugenda kulwanyisa ne ssekulwanyisa obubbi bw'eddagala mu malwaliro.
It is not true that the government cannot provide efficient health care.
Si kituufu nti gavumenti tesobola kuteekawo bya bulamu ebyetaagisa ebimatiza.
Example, immunization.
Ekyokulabirako okugema.
Immunization is working very well.
Okugema kutambula bulungi nnyo.
That's why I don't see anybody with the polio here.
Yensonga lwaki wano talabawo muntu yenna alina polio.
Because all these are NRM children.
Kubanga abali wano bonna baana b'NRM.
The ones of polio were the UPC ones.
Abo abalina polio be baali mu mulembe guli ogwa UPC.
N'ogw'abazungu. At the colonial time. So, if immunization can work well, all the other efforts can also work well.
N'olwekyo bwe kibanga okugemebwa oba okugema kutambula bulungi n'ebirala byonna biteekeddwa okuba nga bitambula bulungi.
The third effort is fighting crime.
Ensonga ey'okusatu kulwanyisa obumenyi bw'amateeka.
There is peace in the country.
Waliwo emirembe mu ggwanga.
Nobody can bring war here.
Tewali akyayinza kuleeta lutalo wano.
Because NRM will destroy him.
Kubanga NRM ejja musaanyaawo.
The UPDF will destroy him.
Ejje lya UPDF lijja kumusaanyaawo.
But crime is there.
Naye obumenyi bw'amateeka weebuli.
And this is where you, the leaders of the NRM, in your structures, you need to supervise your areas and ensure that the police people do their work.
N'olwekyo mmwe abakulembeze b'NRM mulina okubeera bannampala mu bitundu byammwe nga mubirondoola okulaba nti obumenyi bw'amateeka buno bukolebwako.
The police do their work.
Nti police mulina okulaba era okulondoola okulaba nti police ekola omulimu gwayo.
And if they don't do their work, they are held accountable.
Era bwe baba tebakoze mulimu gwabwe baba bavunaanibwa.
The fourth area are the roads, the tarmac roads and the Maram roads.
Ensonga ey'okuna ge makubo, amakubo aga kolas n'agattaka.
We are going to ensure that the laxity of allowing a tarmac road to first deteriorate and then you come to repair it when it has already developed potholes, like the road from Mitiana to Mubende to Fort Portal, will not happen again.
Tugenda kufuba okulaba nti obulagajjavu obubeerawo okulinda oluguudo ne lumala okuyenjebuka ng'oluguudo olw'Emitiana Mubende ekyo kigenda kuba nga tekiddamu kubeerawo.
Because there are people who are in charge of that road.
Kubanga waliwo abantu abavunaanyizibwa ku nguudo ezo.
How does it come that a road which was very good can deteriorate and then we come later when it is already impassable?
Kiyinzika kitya okuba nti oluguudo olwali olulungi lwonooneka okutuuka ku sseeryo nga terusobola na kuyitwamu?
But all of us must also be clear in our heads.
Naye ffenna tulina okubeera
clear.
Tulina
abatangaavu.
Tulina okuba nga tulina obutangaavu
about the issue of prioritization.
Ku nsonga ya ki kye tusoosowaza.
The issue of prioritization.
Ensonga y'okusoosowaza.
Because, for instance, people put pressure and money is diverted to creating new districts, new cities, and so on.
Lwa nsonga nti abantu bateekawo embeera ne tujja ssente ku bintu ebirala ne tuziteeka mu district ezitondebwawo.
So, instead of first ensuring that the basics are done first, the roads are done first before you do any other thing.
N'olwekyo tulina okulaba nti tusooka ne tukola enguudo nga tetunnakola birala byonna.
Now, this pressure, you put money to create new districts, then the roads are deteriorate. What planning is that?
N'olwekyo embeera eno gye tuteekawo ne twagala okutondawo districts ng'ate ssente zandikoze ebirala olwo tuba tuteekateeka tutya.
So therefore, let us also agree that certain things must be done first before other things come in.
N'olwekyo tulina okukkiriziganya nti waliwo bye tusooka okukola ng'ebirala tebinnabakolwako.
Pressure for salaries for some of the public servants.
Okugeza okuteekawo embeera okwongeza emisaala eri abakozi.
So let's first ensure the tarmac roads are all maintained well, the new ones are also done, and the Maram roads are also maintained well.
Tusooke tulabe nti enguudo za kolas zikolebwa bulungi n'ezitandikibwawo nga nazo zikolebwako n'emirimu emirala.
Because the roads affect everybody.
Kubanga enguudo ffenna zitugasa.
Whether you are working for the government or doing your own work, private work.
Kobenga okola mirimu gya gavumenti oba nga weekolera mirimu gyo.
So it's not fair to remove money from the majority interest to the minority interest.
N'olwekyo si kya bwenkanya okujja ssente ku kintu ekiyamba abantu abasinga obungi nga kiyamba ekitundu ekitono ddala.
Those are some of the pressures that make mistakes come in.
Ebyo bye bimu ku pressure gye tuteekawo ekireeta embeera eyo.
The other issue is the issue of the water.
Ensonga endala ye y'amazzi.
Water for clean water in the villages.
Amazzi amayonjo mu byalo byaffe.
To ensure that there is a safe water source or sources per village.
Okulaba nti waliwo amazzi amayonjo mu byalo byaffe.
Now, finally, the issue of fighting corruption.
Ekisembayo y'ensonga y'okulwanyisa obukenuzi.
Fighting corruption should be partly done by you, the people.
Ensonga y'okulwanyisa obukenuzi mwe mulina okutandikirako. Ekitundu ekimu kirina kukolebwa mmwe.
Because you are near the scene of crime.
Kubanga muli kumpi n'awakolerwa obumenyi bw'amateeka obwo.
The money is sent to the parish.
Sente zino ziweerezebwa mu miruka.
Like the one man of PDM.
Okugeza ngeza PDM.
And it is announced.
Ate nga zirangiddwa.
So you should ask, where is this money?
N'olwekyo mulina okubuuza nti sente zino ziriwa.
Yes, you can wait for the president to come and intervene. But also, because you are the one who is near, why don't you help in tracing this money?
Kubanga tusobola okulinda president okubaako kyakolawo, naye gwe ali okumpi gw'olina okusookerwako okutandikirawo okubuuza sente zino we ziri.
Now, the other issue we are going to work on is irrigation.
Ekirala kye tugenda okukolako kwe kufukirira ennimiro.
Because you can see that the weather sometimes is a bit unreliable.
Nga bwe mulaba embeera y'obudde oluusi tetugyesiga nnyo.
I was in Bunyoro recently. They have got more rain there than here now.
Okugeza president abadde e Bunyoro naye ng'enkuba teriiyo nga bw'eri eno.
There is more rain there in Bunyoro.
Balina enkuba nnyingi e Bunyoro okusinga eri wano.
So it is a bit risky to go on without irrigation.
N'olwekyo kiba kizibu nnyo okusinziira ku mbeera y'obudde nga tetufukiridde ennimiro zaffe.
Before I conclude the issues of the masses in this Kisanja, I want to ask Mama to talk a bit about the question which was raised this morning about the school fees and salaries and so on.
Nga tannaba kumaliriza ku nsonga ezitukwatako ffenna, kayite maama waffe ajja ayogere ku nsonga endala eya school fees.
Thank you, Thank you, Your Excellency. Please allow me to stand on today's protocol because I want to just say something brief. I'd like to answer the question which was asked at the Electoral Commission's press briefing of the President on education.
Mama ayina ensonga gy'agenda okuddamu ku byenjigiriza.
But I wanted to give you a background
naye kasooke atunnyonnyole kwe kiva.
I want you to understand because the journalist there said that some of the children still study under the trees.
Kubanga waliwo omunnamawulire abuuzizza ekibuuzo eri mu kwewandiisa nti wakyaliwo abaana abasomera wansi w'emiti.
And I wanted to take you back and remind you about the population of Uganda in 1986.
Mama ayagala atuzzeeko emabega atujjukize bu Uganda mu 86 twali abantu bameka.
In 1986, the population of Uganda was only 14 million people.
Mu 1986 mu Uganda twali abantu obukadde 14 bwokka.
And now, 2024, we had the population census, and it was 46 million people in Uganda.
Kati mu 2024 bwe twamala okubala abantu okwa bonna twakisanga nga tuli abantu obukadde 46.
That therefore means that the children also are more than the children we had in 1986.
Ekyo kiba kitegeeza nti n'abaana be tulina kati bangi okusinga abo abaaliwo mu 1996.
The number of districts in 1986 were 33 districts.
Mu 1996 twalina districts 33.
The districts now are 135 in 2025.
Kati tulina districts
135.
Tulina districts 135.
Okay, so the primary schools that we had in 1986 were 5,320.
Mu 1996 twalina amasomero ga primary 5,320.
In 2025, we have 12,000 schools, 549.
Mu mwaka guno tulina amasomero ga primary 1,12,549.
At the time when we started UPE, we had only 6,880 primary schools.
We twatandikira bonna basome twalina amasomero
6,880.
Kakaga mulunana muchinana.
And now, let's see, we have go there and say it. But in secondary schools, what I'm driving at is to show you why we have some children who still have no schools. Those who are
kwe kutunyonnyola lwaki tulina abaana abasomera mu miti.
Because now, as I have just said, we have 12,549 primary schools.
Tulina amasomero 12,259
But we still have some children who do not have schools. I do not doubt that.
abatalina masomero.
I do not doubt that.
Ekyo takibuusabuusa.
So in secondary schools, we had 459 government schools in 1986.
Mu 86 twalina amasomero ga siniya 459.
But now we have 1,524.
Kati tulina 1,524.
And I can go on, but I wanted to first show you what the problem is. Because most of the children who come from poor families can only access education from government primary schools.
Asobola okweyongera naye kyagezaako tulaga nti tulina abaana abava mu families ezitali bulungi nnyo naye ate nga basobola kugenda mu masomero ga gavumenti gokka.
Now, that journalist also talked about salaries for government secondary school teachers.
Emisaala egy'abasomesa abasiniya mu masomero ga gavumenti.
The science teachers' salaries have been enhanced to 4 million per month from Uganda shillings 960,000 5 years ago.
Emyaka etaano emabega omusaala gw'abasomesa aba science gwayongezebwa okuva ku 96,000 okutuuka ku bukadde 4 buli mwezi.
Now, arts teachers, their salary is as follows for those on the government payroll. The degree holder gets 1,078,000 per month before taxes.
Mu masomero amasomo aga arts omusomesa mu ssomero lya gavumenti afuna akakadde kamu mu 7,800.
A diploma holder.
Owa degree.
Yeah. Now the diploma holder gets 784,000 before taxes.
Owa diploma afuna 7,800 nga tonnaggyako musolo.
That is in government schools.
Mu masomero aga gavumenti.
In the private secondary schools,
mu masomero g'obwannannyini,
salaries vary between 350,000 per month and 1.3 million, depending on the financial capacity of the school.
Mu masomero ag'obwannannyini aga siniya, omusaala gutandikira ku 35,000 okutuuka ku kakadde kamu mu 30,000 okusinziira ku busobozi bwa nannyini ssomero.
And government is going to have to enhance the salary teachers for arts teachers.
Gavumenti egenda kwongera ku musaala gw'abasomesa aba arts.
And across board, even the civil servants in government and everywhere.
N'abakozi ba gavumenti bonna bagenda kwongerwako.
So when we say that teachers should not stop teaching now because of salary, we mean it, and they should understand where we have come from and where we are going, and continue to teach, believing that the NRM government is going to finish what it started.
N'olwekyo bwe tugamba nti abasomesa tebagaana kugenda kusomesa kubanga kye twogera tukitegeeza ate era nga kigenda kukolebwa.
I can go on. As you know, education sector is a huge sector, but I wanted to clarify on those issues of children who have no classrooms and teachers whose salaries have not yet been enhanced.
N'olwekyo asobola okwongerayo nga bwe mukimanyi nti ebyenjigiriza bigazi nnyo, naye ayagadde okunnyonnyola kijja kitya abaana abamu okuba nga tebalina masomero ate n'ekikwata ku misaala egy'abasomesa.
But I wanted to say that going forward, as the President has said, when we talk about the qualitative leap, I believe that all these gaps will be filled and all the schools will be sufficient in the whole country, and those schools that need rehabilitation will be rehabilitated. So what we need to do is to ensure that we unite Uganda and give NRM government and the President another term, so that the NRM government can continue what it has been doing, what it started. It is the only one which will finish it.
N'olwekyo bwe tugamba nti nno tugenda kwongera ku mutindo n'enkulaakulana y'eggwanga, tutegeeza nti emiwaatwa gino gyonna gigenda kuggalwawo, n'amasomero amalala gabeerewo, n'okwongera okulongoosa ago agaliwo. N'olwekyo kyatusaba nti twongere okwesiga NRM, tugiwe ekisanja ekirala okutwala ebyo mu maaso ate n'okulaakulanya eggwanga lyaffe nga ffenna tuli bumu.
And I want to congratulate Uganda today for NRM showing this unity. This is a good picture of Uganda trying to give the support to the President, while many other nations are doing not so well. Uganda is blessed by the God we trust, and I honestly congratulate you, because this shows a very good picture that we are united and we are one people under God. Thank you and God bless you.
Mama ayongera okwebaza n'okuyozaayoza Uganda ne NRM olw'ekifaananyi kino eky'obumu ekiragiddwa era kye twongera okulaga, era ng'asaba Katonda nti ayongere okukulembera pulezidenti waffe ng'awangula akalulu kano ate n'okwongera okutwala Uganda mu maaso agiwe omukisa.
Well, I want to thank Mama. I want to thank Mama.
Muzeeyi ayagala okwebaza Mama.
She brought out the facts, the bwino.
Ajjayo bulungi bwino.
We had 5,000 government primary schools in 1986.
Twalina amasomero 5,000 aga primary mu 1986.
Aga government.
Aga government.
We have now got 12,500 or something like that.
Kati tulina agasoba mu 12,250.
Now, the parishes are not so many.
Kati emiruka gye tulina si mingi nnyo.
I don't know, Yarahanga, can you tell us the parishes we have now? Yarahanga.
Mwembi Ruhanga agenda kutubuulira emiruka gye tulina.
And the Gomborolas.
Emiruka wamu n'amagombolola.
Your Excellency, we have 10,716 sub-county parishes in Uganda. The sub-counties are 2,191.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Tulina emiruka omutwalo gumu mu 716 n'amagombolola 2,200 mulimu.
So now you hear, if the government primary schools were properly distributed, we would have a primary school in every parish, because we have got 12,500 government primary schools and the parishes are 10,000. We have got more primary schools than the parishes.
N'olwekyo mulaba kino kiraga nti senga emiruka amasomero gaali gagabanyiziddwa kyenkanyi mu miruka gyonna, buli muluka gwandibadde gulina essomero, kubanga tulina amasomero mangi, 12,200 n'okusoba, ate nga emiruka mitonoko giri 1,716. N'olwekyo tulina amasomero mangi okusinga emiruka.
So there is some carelessness in giving more secondary schools per parish, more primary schools per parish, rather than insisting on having a primary school per parish.
N'olwekyo kiraga nti wano waliwo obutafaayo nnyo okuwa omuluka ogumu amasomero nga lisoba mulimu ate n'ebaayo amalala nga tegalinaamu.
We are going to correct that.
Ekyo tugenda kirongoosa.
We are going to be very strict.
Tugenda kubeera bakakali.
Bakambwe. Tugenda kubeera bakambwe ku nsonga eyo.
Tugenda kubeera bakambwe.
Now, on the secondary schools, we have got 1,500.
Ku masomero ga senior muwulidde tulina 1,500.
The sub-counties are 2,000.
Ate nga amagombolola gali 2,000.
But all these are mainly new sub-counties.
Naye okusingira ddala gano magombolola mapya.
If we had kept the old sub-counties, which were like 1,000, by now every sub-county should be having a secondary school.
Senga twasigaza amagombolola ge twalina 1,000, kati we tutuukidde wano buli gombolola lyandibadde lirina essomero lya senior.
So this means that we need to be more careful in the future.
Kino kitegeeza
when we are talking of creating new administrative units.
Kino kitegeeza nti tulina okubeera abeegendereza ennyo mu maaso buli lwe twogera ku kutondawo district oba amagombolola oba emiruka emipya.
So we should start with the buwereza before we talk about the structures.
Tuteekeddwa okutandikira ku buweereza nga tetunnaba kutunuulira madistrict oba magombolola oba miruka.
Now finally, we have just gone through primaries.
Ekisembayo nti twakamala okubeera n'okusunsula mu kibiina kyaffe ekyenarem.
there were allegations of some mistakes.
waliwo ekigambibwa nti waliwo obutali bwenkanya
Wano na wali.
obutali bwenkanya wano na wali.
Now, I have told our members, Runyankore word, Oktokoza. Oktokoza is when a pollutant goes into the tea.
ategeezezza bamemba baffe nti mu Lunyankole waliwo ekigambo kye bayita okutokooza nga waliwo ekintu ekigudde mu caayi.
You need to be careful before you pour your tea to see what the pollution is.
nti olina okubeera omwegendereza nga tonnayiwa caayi oyo nga totegedde kiki ekyo ekiguddemu.
If it is a leaf from a tree, you can remove the pollutant and you drink the tea.
nti senga kibadde kikoola ekivudde ku muti osobola okuggyamu ekikoola ekyo nga tonnayiwa caayi.
And you drink the tea.
caayi ye n'omunywa.
But if it is a fly, then that is too much. You pour the tea.
nti naye ate bw'eba nga nswera yeegudde mu caayi ate ekyo kiba kinene oba olina obumuyiwa.
So we need to not to divide ourselves because of this.
n'olwekyo tulina obuteeyuzaamu olwa kino.
What you do, you get facts.
kye muba mukola mufune obukakafu oba bwino.
Because these primaries took place during the day,
kubanga okulonda kuno kwaliwo misana
and people were lining up,
era abantu baali basimba layini bayisimbye emigongo
and it was witnessed.
era nga n'abalala bonna baali babalaba.
So the idea of, for instance, altering results,
n'olwekyo ekyo ekyokukyusa ebivudde mu kulonda
was a stupid idea.
kintu kya busiru nnyo.
Because if I am careful with my supporters, my agents,
kubanga bwe mba mwegendereza n'abo abakuuma akalulu kange,
I will know that here the results were this, they were altered.
nsobola okumanya bululu obungi bw'obululu bwe nafuna ate n'okulaba nti baabukwatamu oba baabukyusa.
And then I bring those facts.
ebyo ne mbijjayo amazima ago ne ngajjayo.
And that is a crime
obwo bumenyi bw'amateeka.
under the Penal Code of Uganda.
obwo bumenyi bw'amateeka era gubeera musango gwa naggomola okusinziira ku tteeka lya Uganda.
It's not just a problem of the party, it is a problem of the Penal Code.
si kizibu kya kibiina kyokka naye kizibu kya tteeka eritwala obumenyi bw'amateeka mu ggwanga.
So instead of being angry and you divide yourselves, be systematic and audit backwards.
n'olwekyo mu kifo ky'okunyiiga mu bigobe nsonga ku nsonga ng'odda emabega, mu kifo ky'okunyiiga ne mweyuzaayuza mubirondoole nga mudda emabega ensonga ezo tuzimanye.
And then I am here, you have elected me as your chairperson. Once I get a well-written report, I will cross-check.
n'olwekyo ye nga ssentebe w'NRM bw'anaafuna lipoota eyo ajja kuddayo yeekenneenye alabe obuzibu bwe bwali.
You know very well we arrested some of the registrars.
mumanyi nti abamu ku baregistrars baffe baakwatibwa era bali mabega wa mitayimbwa.
So there is nobody who is immune.
n'olwekyo tewaliiwo atakwatibwako.
The problem is the bwino, the facts.
ekizibu ye bwino oyo.
So I thank you very much for supporting me.
President yebaza nnyo abeebaza olw'okumuwagira.
I want you to remember the 6th of May 2025.
Ayagala tujjukire nga 6 Ogwokutaano 2025.
When we all went back to our villages to check our membership.
Bwe twaddayo ku byalo byaffe ne tukebera obwamemba bwaffe obw'NRM.
I went back to Rwakitura.
President yaddayo Rwakitura.
And Mama went back to Irenga.
Mama ye n'agenda e Irenga.
And we checked the registers.
Ne bakebera register zaffe. Register
In the whole
zaabwe.
country. In the whole country.
Mu ggwanga lyonna.
And we had more than 20 million members.
Era twalina bammemba ab'NRM abasoba mu bukadde 2.
Then 18.5 million of them were voters.
Nga kwabo obukadde 18 n'ekitundu baali balonzi.
So the people who are doing bad things to divide us are selfish people.
N'olwekyo abantu abo abakola ebikyamu okutuyuzaayuzaamu bantu bannakigwanyizi.
Okunyiiza abantu.
Abakola ebikyamu ebyo okunyiiza abantu bannakigwanyizi.
But what we should do is not to be over-annoyed, to be systematic in exposing them.
N'olwekyo kye tulina okukola bwe butanyiiga nnyo naye ne tuggyayo ensonga ezo tusobole okulaga obukyamu bwe baakola.
And we systematically tokora to remove the pollution.
Mu ngeri ennuŋŋamu ne tusobola okuggyamu ekyo ekiyingidde mu kyayi.
With facts.
N'amazima era ne bwino.
Facts which are provable.
Amazima ago nga gasobola okukakasibwa.
And it is easy because the voting was in public.
Ate ekyo kyangu kubanga akalulu kaali mu lujjudde.
And during the day.
Ate nga misana.
Now, if you didn't have reliable agents who can now be bribed and also collude, that's now another problem.
Kati bw'obanga tolina ba agent bw'oba walina ba agent abateesigika kakati ate eyo nsonga ndala.
So please remain united. We shall sort out all those pollutions.
N'olwekyo musigale nga tuli bumu ebyo byonna tujja bigonjoola.
I was very happy to see all of you here.
President musanyufu nnyo mwenna okubalaba mu bungi bwe muti.
And when I was going through with Mama, I could recognize many of the faces.
Era bw'abadde ayitamu nga bajja ne maama alabye bangi b'amanyi.
So I'm very happy.
Musanyufu nnyo bya nsuso.
NRM juu.
NRM oye.
Mwebale nnyo mwebalire ddala.
Mwebale nnyo mwebalire ddala. Sebo owekitiibwa President twagala okwebaza. NRM oye. Museveni oye. Twagala okwebaza General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni olw'okubanga ye candidate we NRM agenda okuwangula era buli kyatuwangulira NRM mu ngeri yonna nga tuvuddeyo ffenna ne tulonda ate ne tutegeeza abantu bonna. Sebo owekitiibwa President njagala bannaddiini basaba ekifaananyi ku lunaku luno olw'enjawulo bafune ekifaananyi naawe Sebo basabye bafune ekifaananyi naawe era katubasabe basembere kumpi awo. Your Excellency tatwagala kusabayo oluyimba lumu bakusanyuseemu nga naffe batusanyusa omuyimbi omu.
walifunyagizayo kibira kuba Uganda epeyagala kusimbula balansi siyinazima tukatibogina eyali president yamukalwa stamoki sobola omutuuza nekulani malini sobola omugeuza abeera malini sobola omukyusa abeera fasti sobola omusembyayo abeera kizitya
Ready?
Katuli mwenale, mama, I'm different, financial stability, education, wise opportunity, na yanjogo, wamba, Chimeko, go, Oga, Chimeko, Aremi the teacher, me go tell you to revise the art. But make a musa, sato take money art. Borango, Wola.
DJ Ryan, the chosen DJ.
Dina go, hold on. Gee, ate milembe jejo jebaleta abantu nga balwanagana. Emilembe jejo. Lwaki balwanagana security weapon? Security bereko mu bantu muno mwagamba mutusobola. Naye nango olwaleero soko ulire kale kangambe bano. Nango olwaleero nkoyo kwekweka. Ndiwe nale mu leero. Eyamumba jangu njase. Dogo, eyamumba jangu njase teka idake yewedde. Temulwanagana. Jite.
Akapande wasome bubi.
Hold on. Banku ya kama. Ngamba ko ingire lem lero. Tukube national anthem. Muzeyi akyaliwo. Muzeyi nkula musizanzi mbadde manya ise mudda. Kitegera tugenda bakwatanga bajento. Ebisoose tetubibala. Tekawo national anthem lero nyingide NRM. We are the big boys Pantown Batitogu. Betukusala ngaka chikutasama ayo. Otulagala maya jiwunye. Pole dendako mama namayanja
DJ Ryan
tusaba tuyingize anthem
katuyimirire tuyimbe enyimba nga tutandika n'olwa Buganda East Africa.
anthem
Chitema cha
tukona chapata na fetu chikume.
Tweyanzizanyo tweyanzeege twongera okwebaza n'okuyozaayoza candidate wa NRM ku bwa president wa Uganda General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, ye Ssaabalwanyi waffe, ye Ssaabakunzi, ye Ssaabawanguzi, naye nga twongera okwebaza abateeseteese olukuŋŋaana luno lwaleeno gagadde, nga twebaza Central Executive Committee eyabadde ekulembeddemu, nga twebaza Secretary General akulembera Secretariat wamu ne National Treasurer ne Deputy National Treasurer ne Organizing Committee yonna olw'omulimu ettendo ogukoleddwa. Taata waffe ne maama batusiibula, naye mbakakasa nti abayimbi bangi nnyo 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 era tukyaliwo wano. Twebaza buli alina kyakoze okulaba nti olukiiko luno olukuŋŋaana luno lwaleeno gagadde nga efaananye bweti ate era etulaze ekigenda mu maaso. Kandidati waffe nga ayongera okutusiibula, twagala muzeeyi okwebaza ennyo olw'okutukulembera. NRM oye! Vibe, vibe.
Isaac, hello. Well, thank you, viewers of UBC TV, for having been part of Discovery, which was coming to you live from Kololo Ceremonial Grounds. As you can see on your screens, His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda, also now the candidate of the NRM party, has finished up today's engagement with members of the general public, mainly the party supporters. He has been here just to tender in his candidacy to the millions of supporters who are supporting him. Of course, I say million. Most of them have been following via the UBC TV coverage, which was coming all scattered across the entire country from Kololo Ceremonial Grounds. The President has now set the ball rolling, and it is incumbent upon the party secretariat to ensure that whatever strategy they have been keeping in their bags, they just go put it out there to ensure that come 2026, they are given the mandate of leading Uganda again for the last of the coming 5 years. The President has tackled on many issues which I can't repeat, but to pick from a few, he has promised that indeed in the coming 5-year term they will also carry forward the message of wealth creation, where they want to ensure that no one is left behind in that line of ensuring that Ugandans can at least afford a better life. Joining me here is Mr. Patrick Wakida. He is the new entrant of the NRM party who is just doing very good. Good evening, sir, and welcome to Kololo Ceremonial Grounds. You have been part of the occasion. You have listened to the speeches, mainly that from the President. What's your take home, and are you sure this message takes NRM to victory?
I think the message I had is that NRM has achieved something. And they want to protect the gains they have done. And they have described that they have built many schools, they have done roads, they have created industries, and that industrialization is on course. So they want to protect that. And that there is peace, that everybody is having peace. So they want to protect that. And I think for me that's okay. The critical thing in that is that there is still a lot to be done. So besides protecting the gains, there is a lot to be done. Because they also appreciate the quality of education, the quality of health services, and roads to be done. So despite the fact that there is a lot to protect, there is a lot to be done.
I would ask, a few years ago you were on the other side. Yes. Today you are looking very smart in yellow. So far, how are you catching up with the excitement of joining NRM?
I am learning how they do things. One thing I can say that NRM welcomed me, and I'm happy that they did so. I went to the village, they welcomed me. I went to the constituency, they voted for me as a flag bearer with 87%. That's not a mean achievement. Being in opposition, you aim, to say things that sometimes you see from outside. Coming in government is a different thing. And I am happy to be here. I want to learn, I want to work with them. I've always told people, it's time to work. It's not time to criticize. It's time to join the government and we work. We deliver something to our people.
Thank you, Mr. Patrick. Welcome. Well, we want to wrap it, but I've worked with my colleague here, Bernard Iga, for the entire day. I just want to bring in him, and he gives us an oversight. How he came here in the morning, he has been throughout the day. It protested raining and good enough. God was on our side. So I want him to shed for us a clear picture of what exactly he goes back home with. Bernard Iga, you can start it from you.
Thank you so much, my colleague Onyango Robert. I'm used to Onyango Jackson, the other Onyango. Thank you so much, viewers, for watching us live from Kololo Independence Grounds. It has been an eventful day, a fun-fair day, a day for everything. But above all, this is the day the Lord has made, because the NRM candidate, Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, has managed to be nominated, but also concluded successfully his nomination rally here at Kololo Ceremonial Grounds. And what has stood out for me, Mr. Nyango, is the speech of the President. He has talked about prioritization. He has talked about increasing the PDM money, including the leaders, injecting some money in the PDM specifically for cultural leaders and religious leaders who are not covered with this other 100 million shillings. But also, he has invited Mama to clarify on the issue of teachers. Teachers have been complaining that they are not equally treated by government. But according to what I've heard from Mama, the salaries of arts teachers are going to be increased in this coming Sanja. That is what I've heard from Mama. But also, the schools are going to be capitalized more. They are going to be built. Those who are lacking classes, so that children do not continue to be studying in under trees. That's the question that emanated from the NRM, from the Electoral Commission, from one of the journalists. So it has been an eventful day, a successful one, and I would like to thank all viewers that have stuck with us since morning up to this moment when His Excellency has concluded his nomination rally. Now, what next? What next is we are going for campaigns on the 29th of this month, but also that will come after harmonizing the campaign roadmap, both the NRM and other parties. So we wait, but stick with us here. You are a good viewer. We shall be bringing you all the events as they happen from now up to 12th January. Yeah, when we are going to conclude this election campaign. And thank you so much.
Well, thank you. That has been Comrade Bernard Iga breaking for Delema, the few insights from the President's speech and the First Lady. From here, I can tell you the President has given some good news to the fresh graduates who are outside there unemployed. He is still thinking about how he can support them. And
unemployed for 2 years.
Very good. If you have been unemployed for 2 years and you are a graduate, your money is coming. Thank you, Bernard Iga. Well, before I hand over and I do a brief up for the Uganda and Star TV, there's a gentleman here who has been here for the entire day. Just within 1 minute, what's your take home from this celebration of President Museveni's nomination?
Oh, thank you so much. The nomination has been so colorful, and the promises to Ugandans, they are real, they are real. We are the dawn of a better future for our country. The security, the economic, social transformation, and protecting the gains. These are not just fallacies. These are real things for us Ugandans who have been here from the time when they took us from when the president came to power in '86 today. I can assure you, we have achieved tremendous strides in socio-economic transformation, even in education. You had Mama was there talking, and she has given us some statistics of where we were and where we are and where we are heading. So, to me, in 1 minute or in a snap, we are really, there was no better choice than this. And you know, it was demand-driven. The president's stand was demand-driven by the people. We are happy, and we are behind him, and we are behind the program. And on 29th, we are going to launch the manifesto, which manifesto is going to lay the groundwork for what shall be done in the next 5 years, and for which I believe I'm going to be a participant.
When you look at the president's speech, he seems to have hinted on the details of the manifesto. Still, West Oppression is topping the priority of the agenda of the campaign or the term. Is this the best way to go?
Yeah, the priority of the agenda is actually people, the household income to be raised from another level to reach the income level status, and to have income for families so that they can easily educate the children. We can easily have money for health-related issues, and the issue is people. It is investing in the people in this country to become better and to lay the foundation for prosperity for all. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, I'm going to finish up with one gentleman here, and we hand over to the broadcaster, because very many people are eagerly waiting for us to speak to them, but of course time will not allow. A good evening. You have 1 minute to just say hi to the viewers of UBC. They know that you have been part of this occasion, but in a nutshell, what is the information, what is the news you carry back home?
Thank you. Viewers, my name is Okwan Alfred. I'm the mayor of Gulu City. Today we are so delighted because of the successful nomination of the president. I would like to congratulate him because he has shown us able leadership. As the leader of Bulu City, I would like to call upon all the community of Bulu City and Acholi sub-region to support His Excellency, President of the Republic of Uganda, Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, and turn up in big number during the voting time so that we all give our vote 100% to him. Thank you so much.
He has been brief as such. Bannaffe abalabi ba Star TV mugenda kutukiriza namwe tubavunulire mu dakiika emu nti tubadde ku mukolo olukuŋŋaana gagadde olusokedde ddala omukulembeze w'eggwanga lwakubye wano ku kisaawe kya Mefuga Kololo nga kyajje asunsulibwe amale n'okukakasibwa ng'agenda okukwatira ekibiina ky'NRM mu bendera mu kalulu ka bonna ak'okulonda entebe y'obukulembeze w'eggwanga mu kalulu ke tusuubira okubaako avaawo mpitewo mu mwaka ogujja mu mwezi ogw'olubereberye omwaka 2026. Museveni ku bimu byayogedde era amawulire amalungi gali nti abayizi abakamala emyaka ebiri nga bamaze okutikkirwa mu matendekero aga waggulu omukulembeze gwanga ekirowoozo kye ekyokulaba nti wabaawo ensako eteebwawo mwe munaayita okwewola ensimbi mu beeko ne byemutandikirawo. Pulezidenti Museveni agamba nti ekirowoozo ekyo ajja kukiwa obulamu era asuubira nti banne bwe bakola mu nsonga ezigwa mu kkowe eryo bajja kukyaniriza basobole okutaasa eggana ly'abavubuka abakyaleereja mu nguudo ne mu bizimbe bya Kampala nga banoonya emirimu. Eri abakulembeze ku mitendera gyonna pulezidenti asuubiza nti mu kisanja ekijja ekya 2026 agenda kuteekawo ensimbi obukadde 15 kumuluka obuneewolebwanga abakulembeze kubanga kino akikola akisimbuliza ku nteekateeka ey'obukadde 10 gy'agamba nti agenza okukizuula ng'enteekateeka eyo tewamwaganya abakulembeze banjawulo okwewola ensimbi okubanga nabo beefunira ku nsimbi za gavumenti oba oliawo basobole okwekulaakunya. Eri bannaddiini pulezidenti Museveni era agamba nti nayo wajja kuteekebwawo ensako ey'enjawulo n'ey'enkizo eri bannaddiini okulaba nti nabo basobola okwewola obwonno basobole okuba nga bakulembera abantu ba Mukama okubaliisa ekigambo kya Katonda nga nabo mu kabbo oba mu nsawo zaabwe mulimu ekirimo. Ye maama era nga ye minisita avunaanyizibwa ku byenjigiriza asuubiza era awakanyiza ebyogerebwa nti newankubadde waliwo abaana bakyasomera mu mbeera embi naye kino akiteeka ku muwendo gw'abayizi oguzze gukula awadde ekyokulabirako nti we baawamba gavumenti oba we baafuna obuyinza omuwendo gw'Abannayuganda gwali nga wabukadde nga 10-14 naye we twogerera kati Uganda Abannayuganda bali eyo mu bukadde 48 kale nga kino kireseewo n'okubanga emiwaatwa mingi n'obwetaavu nabwo bugenze bukula. Njagala nkukomyewo awo mu studio za UBC naye nno twasimbudde dda nti essaawa yonna tujja kuba tukomawo kadde ka kalulu. Nze Robert Onyango. For the viewers of UBC, we want to wrap it at this level. This has been our coverage from Kololo Ceremonial Grounds. I'm Robert Onyango.
Never pasta. Arabe pale buwekuchi. Who is the guy? Oya suri yakun. Aki, go.